Holy shit, we are back. I actually forgot the intro I was gonna do, which is...
We're back!
Nebby is also back. Feel free to use her to troll me. You are more than welcome to do so. That's why she's there. I should probably put her on my other shoulder, now that I think about it.
The getting ready screen is still running on my end.
Well, yeah, because there's a fucking delay, bitch.
That's a hell of a delay. Did you hit the button?
Hit what button? The switch button?
Yeah, are we live?
Yes. Yes, we are.
Oh my god, it is a ridiculous delay. It's like 10 minutes.
It's like you don't listen when I talk.
Okay, there we go. I hit refresh and now we're like back. Okay.
Yeah.
No, it was like 3 minutes.
Yeah, that's fair. You guys aren't going to see me move for a second. I'm covering my camera so that my model does not move, so that I can move Nebby to my other shoulder. Once I have done this, and mostly because Kuno is blocking the current shoulder, and I'd like Nebby to be visible when she trolls me.
Just move me further down into the corner.
As funny as that is, it's easier to put Nebby on the other shoulder. Go. Do not start.
Ugh.
There we go. Let's see. There we go.
I think our audio levels are good.
Mm-hmm. Gonko, can you fuck off? It is stream time? This is not... No. You're not getting cuddles. Mm-mm. I apologize in advance for any doggy screeching. You'll hear the game audio in a second. I stayed in the options menu because every time Maria goes, James, honey, it throws me off.
Okay.
And I don't need that when I'm doing setup. Hang on. Let me put the sign on my door. Go. Back. Back, mama. Yes, I know, spoiled girl, but right.
Long time no see. I was just talking to you yesterday.
Yeah, but she didn't like hear you because it wasn't a stream. How's the audio? I'm tapping in the menu so you can hear some tip tapping.
Let's see here. I hear it.
Okay, cool.
I don't. Yeah, we'll have to wait until we get into a cutscene or something.
I can open the movies.
Oh yeah, hit one. Let's see. Oh, which one of these is the
James, honey, did
Oh, this is the Maria, yeah.
After we got separated in that long hallway?
I'm gonna talk so you can hear my audio compared to the game.
Are you confusing me with someone else?
You are louder than the game, so am I.
In a good way?
You were
Yeah.
Okay,
so
cool.
forgetful.
Yeah.
Remember
I mean,
that
you can
time
talk
in
over the
Allentown?
game, but you can maybe bump the
You said
game audio up a
skip
little bit.
But you forgot that.
Okay, I was about to say, I don't think I can skip this. Because I was hitting every button and it was not letting me. I'll raise him up a little.
Am I a bit quieter? I guess maybe I'm a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright, say the fish is delish.
the fish was delish, and according
And
to
it made
Secretary
quite a
Council
dish.
members-
Okay. Sorry, I had to talk over you so I could see our audio levels compared to each other visually.
I think it's probably good, yeah.
Yeah, I raised it and then I lowered it a bit because I raised it too much.
Okay. Alright, well, now that we got all the technical difficulties out of the way...
Huh. Bold of you too soon.
Where are we? What were we doing last time we played?
Well, we found Maria in the weird cage.
Oh, wait, yeah, are you in the
We're in the
labyrinth still?
maze, yeah.
Oh, you're in the labyrinth, yeah. Okay. Oh, you got the wire cutters, yeah? I think that's what happened last time.
Let's find out. I gotta remember which button is my menu. No, that's the I'm about to beat some motherfuckers up button, I think. Yeah. That's strafe. That's fix the camera. Oh, hang on. Oh, I had a sneeze and it left. God, I needed to sneeze. Here we go, start. Yes, I did get the wire cutters.
Okay. So you're ready to like move on to the next area. You just have to we have to try and remember where the wires were that you needed to cut.
Okay. Let me switch weapons real quick so I can double check that the buttons do what I think they do.
I was gonna say, please equip the pyramid head sword.
Gotta. Okay, the buttons that I thought were not correct, so I'm glad I checked. I guess square is the run button.
That sounds correct. It's been a minute since I played this game.
Let me equip this so I'm capable of running. Yeah, square's run. And then it's you hold the trigger to ready for an attack, and then you just do the action button. I think I was using the shotgun.
It depends on how much ammo you got.
Well, I was using either the shotgun or the rifle based on what I had in my hands. So I'm assuming it was the shotgun.
Yeah. Probably the shotgun.
Yeah.
Man.
I'm guessing these are the wires I need to cut.
Oh, wow. That's convenient.
I don't even remember this, but hey, it works out. Just making sure there's nothing immediately able to smack me. It's one thing if it happens in a cutscene. It's another if I wasn't paying attention. Em says you sound like you need a cup of tea.
You know, I don't actually have tea. I might go make some.
Yeah, go make some. I can pause real quick. Unless you know something's not about to happen. But I just opened a thing, so I would assume something's going to, so I'll wait for you.
Something is very definitely about to happen. Yeah, I will be back.
I will pause. How you guys doing? It's been a while. Sylvie, I've been seeing you play Warframe. You need to add me at some point, motherfucker. I've been playing the shit out of Warframe. Oh, we'll go get some tea, Em. You got time. Kuno's gonna take time. Oh yeah, there's a button for the... Ah, that's the flashlight button. There we go. You're so mean, Em. You know, I guess that's fair. You shouldn't, but if you happen to hear my parents in the background, let me know. They're in their room with the door closed, but my door is open so that the fussy little girl can go to the bathroom if she needs to. So if there's any sound bleed, I do need to know. Cool. Hopefully it stays that way. I am resisting the urge to pull up a game to play while we wait for Kuno, because I am easily bored. And I was setting up an overlay for Game Boy games, Game Boy Advanced games, before we started. So part of me is like, you should open it up and make sure it looks right. Maybe I will just to see if it looks right, because I was having trouble lining up the feed. Actually, I might want to prepare yourselves. We could do guess the game, but Kuno likes playing that, so I don't know that I want to do that while he's not here. Let me, if I full, yeah, okay, if I full screen it, it does do that. I should fix that. Reset transform. And then that is locked. What is this one? That can stay locked. There you go. I don't know what the full screen button is on this.
I am back and I have tea.
Hi, welcome back.
Why am I looking at a Game Boy health and safety warning?
Don't worry about it.
It actually looks more like a DS health and safety warning.
No, it's a Game Boy one.
Fair.
It's a Game Boy Advance one.
Yeah, I saw the Game Boy buttons on the side, but typically, like, I think that it was DS games actually that had those at the start.
Yeah. No, this is Drill Dozer, so.
Oh, I finished that game. It was okay.
Okay.
I feel like I would have enjoyed it if I played it as a kid.
Yeah,
more.
no, it's not like difficult. So like playing it at our age, it's not really going to be like, oh my god, it was so fun. But it was one of my favorite games as a kid. There's got to be a button to put this in full screen. Come on. Do I just have to alt enter it? Okay, good to know.
Thanks, did you get your tea?
Her house guest is making it for her.
Oh, that must be nice.
You know, I'm gonna do it like this. Make my life easier. Sorry, don't mind this. It's just I can't. If I go to move it, I can't see where the black lines are that show it hasn't touched the edge of the little window yet. So. There you go. And then if I put my cursor here. Okay, cool. That is the edge of it. 6, so that's prepared for future gameplay.
I forgot this was made by Game Freak.
Yeah, it's really fun.
Just they got to put out like one unique thing before they got sent back into the Pokemon dungeon.
Basically. All right, let me close my door real quick because my dad's watching TV in the living room. Okay. Back to the spookies. Spooky, spooky.
Hey, by the way, do you remember Angela?
I played the 5th. I'm sure I remember her. I don't remember. Was that the chick in front of the mirror?
Yes.
Okay, I forgot the name, is what it is. The only names I really remember right now are just Maria and Mary. That's a fun noise. And she somehow hasn't noticed me yet. I'm sure I'm supposed to be following her and get baited, but... Bitch. Oh, you're leaving. You're moving past me. Okay, well, works for me. No, you're coming closer now.
Remember, the audio is intentionally designed to deceive you. So
You say that, but I was correct. Bitch. That's not the button I wanted to hit. There we go. Another down ladder. Good. Enjoy your tea. That's a dead end.
I have that, like, random fruit-flavored immune support one that I got while I was out of town. I still have a few of those left, and I'm not feeling too good, so...
Hopefully you're not catching something.
It's probably just seasonal allergies. Like, this happens to me every time the seasons change.
Apparently there's been a nasty flu going around, so...
Well... It is what it is.
Boy, they're really enjoying the Resident Evil camera in this one.
I don't know if you can still press the camera button.
I have been. It does nothing.
Okay.
That's why I'm saying it. Like, the camera doesn't switch until I get to the next corner.
It's okay, you have a map.
Ugh. Awful. How many bullets do I have? 29, 28, 20. Okay. Oh. Hopefully she feels better. I'm gonna go mark the other side of this corridor real quick. Just so it's on the map. No, it's a dead end, so it didn't matter anyway. bitch. Teacher.
And when's the last time you cleaned out your email inbox? Okay, I just cleaned mine out the other day, and I was like, I should probably double check, see when M has done hers recently.
I need to continue the long process of doing mine.
There was like the last time I let mine get too bad, M randomly messages me on Discord and is like, you know, when's the last time you cleaned out your email inbox? And I was like, fuck. Like, I really need to, and she's like, alright, we're both gonna do it tomorrow.
The crotch, the weakest area. Oh, actually, I should drink some ketchup. Ketchup.
Cat's up.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Or you're green.
Oh, hi, Pyramid Head. Hang on, let me kick this bitch and then I'll be out of your way. Okay, cool. Bye!
I like how Pyramid Head has already just been downgraded to like, this is just a casual threat I have to deal with.
He's downgraded specifically because he's not chasing me. I just happen to be in his way.
I had a really unfortunate moment with Pyramid Head around this time in the remake, where so in the remake, all of these areas that you're in right now are all linked together, and they're not separated by the doors.
Yes.
So Pyramid Head can chase you all around this area. So I got into that area.
Like, that's a good addition because, you know, horror, but
Yeah.
fuck, that sucks.
I got it. It's the closest they get to like downgrading him to.
Sorry, Seven. Seven just got here and the save screen flash banged him.
Yeah, it does that.
It does that. Sorry, continue. So yeah, it's the closest they get to what?
It's the closest they get to downgrading him to one of those like invincible chaser enemies that
Yeah.
every horror game has to have now. Ever since Outlast came out.
Yeah, one of those understand.
Daddy, don't.
The fuck? Oh, hi, Angela. Is this why you were asking if I remembered Angela?
Maybe.
Oh, you nasty. I did not mean to open that.
What the fuck is this? It's exactly what you think it is.
Yeah, it's a fucking eldritch horror. Get off of me, you motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking die at this rate.
Yeah, you get out from behind him.
Oh. But what about Mr. X? That's the wrong game.
Mr. X I would put in that category.
Yes, but wrong game.
And, yeah. Well, Outlast was first.
Get
I think
off
that's
of
the
me!
reason.
No, it wasn't. What?
Outlast was before Resident Evil 2 Remake, yes.
I'm talking about the original Resident Evil 2.
Oh, that's true. I guess he did have the same role in the original game.
Are you forgetting that it's called Resident Evil 2 Remake?
Yeah, but I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember if Mr. X had the same role in the original game that he did in the remake.
I believe he
changed a lot
did.
of things.
Get off of me! You know what? Fuck you. I have nowhere to run anyway. You get pyramid-headed, bitch.
Are you okay?
Damn, girl, considering that's your dad, you're looking good. Yeah, fuck him up! Fuck him up! Yeah, give him the TV! Hell yeah.
Angela,
In the words of my Oshis,
relax.
extreme
Order me
violence.
around.
I'm not trying to order you.
So what do you want then? Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right?
I just fucking saved you from that,
I
dude.
know what you're up to. It's always the same. You're only after one
And
thing.
it's fucking disgusting.
That's not true at all.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead and say it. Or you could just force me. Beat me up like he always
No, honey.
did. You don't even care about yourself anyway. You disgusting pig.
I genuinely can't tell if she's throwing up or crying.
It's like
Angela.
dry heaving
I guess.
Touch me.
and crying at the same time.
Yeah.
You make me sick.
I'll say hair physics are pretty good for the time when they released this.
You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
Yes. She was ill.
Liar!
The fu-
I know about you. You didn't want her
It
around
still is
anymore.
polygons, yeah.
Probably found someone else.
Like you could see just how much it's still polygons. I kind of love that though.
That's ridiculous.
Like a shadow of the past.
Never.
I never looks at Maria. You weren't expecting something this heavy. It's Silent Hill. It's been this heavy the whole time, Em. Sorry, hang on. I'm closing some background shit that doesn't need to be open. One of them puts a filter on my screen to reduce eye strain, and I forgot to turn it off, and my game suddenly turned orange in the middle of that cutscene. I was like, oh, I should fix that. Just doing one run because I've never played it before. So, and Kuno wanted to see my first playthrough. If I do other endings, it won't be on stream. This is just my initial run. Yeah, poor thing. At least she got the catharsis of beating the shit out of it once it was down. Cool. I'm just gonna leave this room alone. Oh, I didn't say it was enough. Just saying at least she got something. I do not have the key, I don't think.
Right, okay. This puzzle got moved in the remake. It was in the prison instead of down here.
I mean, that does make more
like-
sense thematically, because it's a prison, you know, having handcuffs.
Yeah.
It works either way, but...
No, I was talking about the nooses. The nooses are part of the puzzle. I don't think you found the information to allow you to solve them yet, but this puzzle is fucking devious on hard.
Cool.
I read it, like... I got really confused solving the normal mode version, and then I went and looked up what the hard mode version was, and I was like, what the fuck?
Time to prove how huge my riddle dick is. It's great, because Zavin wasn't here for that joke, so he's like, I'm sorry, what?
Basically, when she was setting the difficulty for the puzzles at the beginning, I said I recommend playing on normal difficulty for the combat, and as far as the puzzles go, it's just a matter of how big you think your dick is.
Yeah, how big? No, how big you think your dick is? And I said my riddle dick is huge, and I said it's hard. So that's just the running joke now. This man was hanged for the crime of murder. Justice and revenge have been served. Swindling. Bodily injury. Shut up. Counterfeiting. I'll write these down in a second. I just want to read them all first. Kidnapping. And embezzlement. One moment as I write on my phone what each one is. Sylvie, while I'm typing this out, what's your favorite Warframe to play? This whiplash hurts my neck. That's what you signed up for. I can't. Is it not? Am I not close enough? Oh, there we go. Yeah, also, any crime, death by hanging. Though, to be fair, for all we know, they were killed through other means that aren't dismemberment and then hung as an example. Kidnapping. I believe the next one is... No, bodily harm was on the other side. Counterfeiting, okay. And then it's murder. It's murder, and then I think bodily harm, and then swindling. You're a Valkyrie player! We gotta play together! I just finished my Valkyrie. She looks so good, and she kicks so much ass. Do you have her prime? Murder. Yes, swindling, and then bodily harm. All right, I'll type down. All right, and then the other one. I'm gonna go to the safety square actually real quick.
He is like a warm bath, but on the inside of your body.
Yeah, honestly, that's how soup feels to me. Like a good soup on like a cold, rainy day is like that.
My mom just beat Widow in Silk Song.
Oh yeah, nice.
That was fast. She was literally texting me earlier like, I just got the Widow, and I was like, oh, good luck. That boss was hard.
She's tough, but really it's just because you get cocky and you're like, I know your patterns, and then she goes, okay, but what about 5 of them at the same time? And then you're still cocky, so you get your ass beat. I think, Sylvie, double check if Valkyr Prime is currently unvaulted, then I'll help you farm it, and if not, then it's going to be part of the next Prime Resurgence. So in a few days we can work on it, and I'll help you, because it's really fun. I keep forgetting that the bumpers are strafe, and I hit them to check something, and then I strafe, and I'm like, wait, where am I going? This is that, okay. So I want to go in here.
Can you read that plaque on the wall?
I do not wish to die, but tomorrow I will climb the 13 steps. Actually, if I hit the button, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, if you hit the button, it will display it for you.
I remembered, I was like, wait a minute. I do not wish to die, but tomorrow I will climb the 13 steps. Please, someone answer me. Why must I die come the morning? Oh, it's one of these. I love these kinds of puzzles. I'm next to this person and this person's next to that person. Those are my favorites. Like the puzzle in Dishonored.
See, that one was easy compared to the. Well, no, it wasn't. It took me a very long time to solve it. But this one baffled me. I would have had to sit here for a while working this.
Oh,
one
I'm
out.
just saying, like thematically and like the process at which you solve them. Like I just like those. All right, man in prison beside me believed me because they're all insane. That's why. He said, "Of course, I know his opinion will change nothing. Now you know why I struck out at them," he muttered. So that's two possibilities right there. The man who was executed yesterday, the one who had said his job was to sell dreams, said that was not true. But the man who is to be executed the day after tomorrow for stealing children, so that's kidnapping, shouted back that it was true. So I have to get the order they were executed in. Gotcha. So kidnapping is there for now, just so I have it in the order. The man who was hanged today. Oh, okay. I got confused because it was past tense, and I'm like, how is he answering? He's dead. Nice. Have you done Second Dream? I don't remember the order of things. So have you done Second Dream? The man who was hanged today did not answer. They'll kill me either way, he said. He was caught embezzling public money, so he hasn't any hope for mercy. The man who was always quietly smiling to himself said, I am happy, for I will soon be with her. I do not wish to die. I long only to return home, but I know it is not to be. Though I have done nothing, this crime has been thrust upon me. Someone save me. This is not judgment. They are bloodthirsty, and I am their sacrificial lamb. All right, well, now that I have the note for that. Nope, not that one. Yeah, Sylvie, because the, oh yeah, there it is. Because the resurgence is going to change in like 4 days, I am unsure if they're going to change what relics are vaulted and unvaulted. So like in the next few days, I'm going to be speed running trying to unlock a bunch of shit. So if you want some help, I'll be playing. All right. Oh, yeah, that quest is so fucking good. All right. Beside me, man who was executed yesterday. His job was to sell dreams, and that was not true. Day after tomorrow. So today is possibly both of those two. Yesterday is selling dreams. I'll adjust these with the correct crimes in a second, but for now I'm just writing them down so I have the order. Day after tomorrow is kidnapping. Today... Oh wait, no. The person writing this is dying tomorrow. So today is the embezzlement guy. Man who is always smiling quietly to himself said, I'm happy for I will soon be with her. That's the murderer. So let me delete the ones that I already know. That one. Let me see. Well, for now, I'll see what they want me to do with the info. It's hard to tell when I'm in the right spot to select these. works out. We can do some rad shares. All right. I'm just going to not hit the button because it's easier to look at all of it like this. Beside me. Right, the one beside us is bodily harm. Because you struck out at them. So I can delete bodily harm. So the one who was selling dreams was probably counterfeiting. But I'm not sure. So just for clarification, this is a know who was sat where puzzle, right?
Yes.
Okay. Day after tomorrow is kidnapping, and kidnapping was on the other side. Wait a minute. If the crime was thrust upon them, then that would imply that they're counterfeiting. Because if they didn't know the money was fake and they were using fake money, then they didn't commit the crime. But that's going purely off of what they claim, which might not be true. They're next to the bodily harm person, which would say they're either murder or swindling. But the murderer is the one who said he's happy because he'll be with her. So assuming that I'm correct on that, and he is next to bodily harm, then he would be swindling, which would put him in the middle near the back. But I've been trying to select that one this whole fucking time, and I keep missing. There we go. Ready to fail.
I failed this one once.
Do I just go?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I just check the other room.
Yes. Check the other room with the mannequins.
I guess that wasn't right. Oh, wait, no. The handcuffs.
If I recall correctly, if you succeed, then you go in there and you'll find a key to unlock the handcuffs. If not, it spawns enemies.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, I fucked this puzzle once. There was some detail in it that I glossed over and like didn't understand correctly.
Probably what happened with me as well. Alright. Okay, then let's work off of my initial guess. I'm not gonna keep, you know, trial and erroring it, but I had two guesses, so I'll try both of those before I try to logic it again. So if the crime is counterfeiting, then it's on one of the ends, but I don't... That would be this one, because the other one was embezzlement. That's a noise, all right. All right. Right. I had it right initially.
All right. 2 tries, just like I did, but you were
That-
also playing on harder difficulty.
Also, technically 1 try, because I had it right immediately, and my thought was just, well, then what is the rest of this for? Because the crime was
Alright,
thrust
see-
upon them, so that's how you know it's counterfeiting, because they were given counterfeit money, but they didn't know.
Well, counterfeiting means that you created the fake money.
Right, but they said the crime was thrust upon them, so the implication is it's assumed that they made the fake money, but they did not. Crime was thrust upon them.
I think that was the idea of the puzzle, is figuring out which one of them was innocent.
I assumed it was figuring out which one wrote the thing, which is the counterfeiting guy.
Yeah, but right, but that's the thing, is he's claiming that he's innocent.
Either way, I'm just happy that I had the right answer the first go. Actually, I think it's the other way. Just like, actually, it was counterfeiting, not embezzlement. My riddle dick is huge. That one wasn't that bad though. They just had a huge red herring in the middle of it.
Yeah, I read that after I finished this puzzle on normal, and I was just like, "What the fuck?" Like, I probably could have solved it, but it would have
Literally, the only real important information was the last bit about the crime being thrust upon them. Everything else, like, could be helpful, but it wasn't necessary. You're good, Sylvie. They're similar crimes. Ooh, cutscene.
Maria?
Maria.
Maria?
Oh, we finally got in the room.
Maria, no!
Dude, she's died once before.
What happened to you? Why?
Now
Why?
that Savins pointed it out, I can't stop looking at his PS1 as shadow, and I love it. I love it so much.
Mary. Medkit. Nah, she'll probably come back to life for like the millionth time. Or just gravestones.
Oh, this shit is interesting.
Safety square. Too scratched up to read. This felon
love this
drank one
music,
last It's pretty good. I wish it was more than like a 3-second loop, but it's not bad.
It's just so the soundtrack of this game is so simple, but it's just so well used.
Mm-hmm.
It's extremely memorable.
This felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and laid here to his eternal rest. Too scratched up to read.
I'll go ahead and lift the weight off of you. This is not a puzzle. This is all just flavor text.
No. Lift the weight, he says, as if I don't love the fucking puzzles. Miriam K, trader.
I don't remember the significance of the random names on some of these other graves.
I can always look it up later. Which one of these is mine?
Ah. Well,
Hey, there it is!
I'll check the other ones.
Hang on, I'm getting the thingy. One of these is Mary. Oh, well, I got excited. Walter Sullivan.
Oh, he was the murderer
Oh, ad break.
in that one.
I would have assumed that the murderer would have been the one that said this felon drank something, but I guess he got his own name on his grave.
No, Walter Sullivan. There's a like backstory of Silent Hill. It's part of that like
Like stuff from
random
one?
elevator. No, it's part of that random elevator
Quiz.
show.
Mm-hmm.
One of the questions is like, what's the name of the murderer that
Yeah, Walter
killed
Sullivan.
these two people?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was Walter Sullivan. You find like a news article.
No, I know.
explaining that.
I'm not saying that I didn't believe you. I was saying that before I saw that grave, I would have assumed the unnamed felon one was him. That it was surprising that he got a name on his.
Yeah. Well, he is like a significant named character in the Silent Hill lore, so,
Fair enough.
or at least for this game. All right, I'm also gonna go put my mug away.
Okay, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just looking at grave names, so take your time.
Yeah.
Break is over! I will still wait for whoever's not here, though. Sylvie, I'm gonna send you a picture of my Trinity Prime. I just started, like, using her again. Because I got her a while back, but then I never ended up using her. But I customized her into Hatsune Miku, and now I legally have to use her. So... There we go.
I am back.
Welcome back. Also, Sylvie, the sword is supposed to be her leek. Because I am extra. Oh, good. Em's back. I wasn't sure if you were back from your mug. Yes. That's fine. I just wasn't sure if you had come back after putting it in there. I didn't want to go anywhere till everybody was ready. You know, I really wasted a good opportunity at the grave to make a "this is my hole, it was made for me" joke. And that's unfortunate.
Well, you know, we can't win every battle, you know.
Yeah, but it's Junji Ito. That's a classic one. How could I have forgotten it? Usually in Silent Hill, the people there are either dead or also in purgatory like you.
This is one of the biggest enduring mysteries of like every Silent Hill game, is how much is real and how much is actually just in the protagonist's head.
Yeah.
My theory is that like none of them are okay. This is a cutscene, so I'm not going to talk over it.
I can wait. I haven't hit the button yet.
So my theory is that I won't spoil anything.
Yeah.
This is my theory about the graves specifically.
Yeah.
Is that those three people, like, none of them are dead currently because the graves are empty.
Mm-hmm.
But like, the point of the graves being there is like, if they don't overcome whatever is weighing them down, they won't escape Silent Hill.
The point of the graves is they are currently targets of the area, the entity, the shit that's doing this to you.
The Silent Hill entity. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I think about it. Is just like they could die. Whether they die or not comes down to how they react to the things that Silent Hill will show them.
My theory, based on the fact, and I know that this is a gameplay thing, but on the off chance it's not meant to be, because their graves were shallow and James's was deep, so we could go into it. I know that's a gameplay thing, but on the off chance that it's not, an alternative interpretation could be that those two were dead and Silent Hill is effectively reusing them. Like, it killed them and is using them to get more people.
Honestly, that's a fine theory. Like, damn near everything in this game is...
There's lots of fun thoughts you can go with these.
Oh. Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens to those
Oh,
two
yeah,
other
no,
characters
I
going forward.
am missing information. It's just, you know, current thoughts.
Yeah. Well, you're about to get some as soon as you go through that ominous red door.
Yay! Did you kill someone again, Eddie?
Eddie?
Have we not
What
fucking
are you
talked about
doing?
this?
What does it look like? He always busted my balls. You fat, disgusting piece of shit. You make me sick.
These camera angles are gonna make
Fat
me
ass,
sick.
You're nothing but a waste of skin.
I think that's the point.
What?
You're so
I know,
ugly,
but
even your mama don't
like,
love you.
it's for almost a frame. Like, please stop.
Maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're
That
dead.
is true.
And the corpse can't laugh. From now on, if anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like that.
That's not good gun safety. Even I know that.
He probably
Eddie,
just doesn't care whether he
have
lives
you
or
gone
dies.
I'm
nuts?
sure he doesn't. I'm just saying.
I knew it.
Dude, he just said if
too.
anyone makes fun of them, they're
You're
dead,
just
and
like
you
him,
just said
James.
something he could interpret as an insult. Are you insane, James?
Hey,
It's too
I didn't
brute.
mean anything.
Don't bother. I understand. You've been laughing at me all along.
I
haven't
have.
You? Ever since we first met.
Well, not when we first met. When
I'll
we
kill
first
you,
met, I
James.
wanted to throw up from the noises you were making, but... We're gonna take turns. We're just gonna take turns.
No, no, it's-
We're just gonna take turns. I also find it hilarious. But I
Switch to
just...
the rifle.
Yeah, no, I was going to. I'm just like, we're taking turns. Because I can't move between shots. And the time it takes me to shoot is the time it takes him to recover. So... Ow.
There you go.
Ow!
Yeah, it's a
Oh.
turn-based combat.
Ow! Oh!
There are 2 ammo boxes there.
Sick.
There might be 3. I can't quite tell.
There's several. Rifle. Shotgun. Now, Eddie, while I don't agree with your logic, I understand it. However, there's more than one person in here.
Eddie's whole thing is like, well, go finish him off.
Yeah,
and
no,
I'll explain.
don't explain it yet. Should I keep the rifle
Well,
equipped?
I strongly recommend it. Yeah.
Okay, because I was gonna
It's
switch to
just
the
the best
shotgun,
weapon
but
to
if I'm still like fighting Eddie, then I'll keep it.
Yeah, no, you got one more phase of him, and then
Okay.
that's it.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated,
Yes. Yes, I do.
picked on,
Very well.
spit on, just because of the way you
Oh
look.
yeah. Yeah, no, I know.
After you've been laughed at your whole friggin' life. That's why I ran away after I killed
What the
dog.
fuck, dude?
Ran away
That's the
like a scared
dog.
little girl.
The dog didn't do
Yeah, I
anything.
killed that dog.
You're a monster. You have
It
lost
was
all
fun.
sympathy from me.
It tried to chew its own guts up.
So the people were
Finally
fine, but the
died all
dog.
curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him.
I hate
too,
him.
right in the leg. He cried more than the dog.
I hate him. That dog, I swear, probably did fucking nothing to you, and anything it did would have been from fear, you prick.
What's left of that, Lee?
You think it's okay to kill people? You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people. Don't you know that? Let's party!
What is he doing? He's running in circles.
Yep.
This boss fight is kind of janky.
Good. I want him to suffer.
I like how you didn't care about him killing people, but the dog was.
Okay, okay. Here, allow me to clarify things. It is wrong to kill, period. Will I agree with his reasons for killing, no matter who it is? No. However, there is nothing you can possibly do to convince me that a dog gave him what he felt was a justified reason for killing it.
What if it attacked him?
It would have done that out of fear. It's an animal. It has base instincts.
Or because its owner ordered it to.
Still, that's the owner's fault, not the dog's fault.
Well, what are you supposed to do if a dog's attacking you?
I'm
and
not
the owner
saying
ordered
that he would be in the wrong for killing the dog in that situation. It's self-defense. However, he still laughed at its fear while it was dying. My point is, animals have a certain amount, at least, you know, pet animals, because wild animals, predator, prey. But animals have a certain sense of innocence attached to them, because the animals have no higher form of logic of I dislike you, therefore you die. Human beings can be inherently cruel for literally no reason. So in fiction, killing animals pisses me off more than killing people. Because in fiction, people can be written to be asshole victims. Yeah, just stand there, bitch.
Eddie?
You shot him with a rifle several times.
Eddie?
What did you think would happen?
I killed a human being.
I mean, it was him or you.
A human being.
I don't blame you for being fucked up by it, but it was him or you.
Mary. Did you really die 3 years ago?
All right. Reload.
You have 40 shotgun shells? What the hell? That's a lot.
I think because I picked up some rounds in the other rooms while I was still using the pistol and the rifle.
Yeah.
This is the room I came from. Ah, yes, the relaxing sounds of the... Well, I guess a lake. I was gonna say the ocean, but that's a lake. Safety square! He was bullied into becoming the quiet kid at school who shoots up the place. TLDR.
That is the TLDR. So basically, yeah, he was bullied by a football player basically, and some other people.
Yeah,
And
into
he-
sociopathic tendencies.
Yeah, and eventually one day he snapped and he went and shot the guy's dog to get back at him, and then shot him too. He's sort of the, you know, I'm the monster you all made kind of character.
Yeah.
And he's in Silent Hill because somewhere deep down he feels tremendously guilty about all the things that he did.
As he should. And no, Kuno, I would have said that even if you didn't tell me about the dog.
I didn't say anything.
I know, I'm just saying. My mind is now playing Italian gondola music as we row into the... Yes. Oh, I am in control of this. Okay.
You actually are in control of it, yes.
When the moon hits your eye like a big amore. I don't know where I'm going.
I don't either. Rotate around until you can see.
Yeah, seeing in Silent Hill. That'll happen.
Well, there's something that's supposed to clue you into which way you're going.
The Great Gatsby.
So I don't remember where exactly in the original game this is. I remember it being like an actual cutscene where this is explained in the remake, but there's a legend in Silent Hill about, like, I forget exactly how it goes, but basically there was this woman who was like a witch or something, and so she was exiled to this random island in the middle of Toluca Lake. And but there was a guy in the town who was in love with her, and so every night he would row out to bring her like provisions and things. And she would stand on the shore with a candle, so that he would have something to guide him through the fog. And then one day, his boat capsized and he drowned, but she still kept standing there. Every
Right,
night.
because she was waiting for him.
Yeah, and then I don't know, like, it's never clarified whether it's like actually true or not. It's just one of those
Yeah.
like. To be fair, I cannot remember for the life of me what this light that you're rowing towards actually is.
It's the green light from
But,
Great Gatsby, I told you.
Sure.
It's just color corrected.
Color corrected.
I'm coming, Daisy. I'm coming. Honestly, if anyone's just a pretty okay Gatsby, it's James Sunderland.
He's a very okay Gatsby.
It's not my joke, but it makes me laugh so much that anytime I can use it, I use it. It was a Game Changer. They were doing like a survivor thing, and so the challenge was you had to be the last man standing, where like you were the last one who had not laughed. And so they were taking turns, and one guy's turn comes up and he goes, actually, he was just a kind of okay Gatsby. Such a rusty boat. It really got Silent Hilled.
It's made of wood.
It looks like rust. Like, I
Yeah,
believe
and the
you,
fog is-
but it looks like rust.
Just made of wood.
It's the special place. Map. I wonder where I'm supposed to go. Alright, to room 323. Gotcha.
323.
That's not the button I wanted to hit. That's the button I wanted to hit. Okay, third floor, so I can look wherever I want on this floor and I won't be going to the right room. Unless this is the third floor? These are stairs to go down.
There's a basement.
Okay.
Alright, well, time to find out which locks are broken.
And which doors are locked in the first place? Safety square! Man, this camera's really having fun. Even so, I still want to believe that she was happy. No. I just want to see what these say. To a shameful greed did stain her shoe with blood. Still, I want to believe that she was happy. Beauty, both a blessing and a curse thou be. Alright.
Yeah, this puzzle, I forget if it's different in the on the higher difficulties or not.
Mr. James Sunderland, the videotape you forgot here is being kept in the office on the first floor. I don't know if that's appropriate for me to play on stream.
It's not that kind of videotape.
You can't blame me for thinking so. We're in a hotel, they were on vacation, they made a tape together, and they forgot it.
That was my first thought when because
Because Maria's the one saying it, and she's like very sexual.
Yeah.
No, nothing important there. Okay. Yeah, okay, I did get the key to that room. First floor office, first floor office. Lakeshore, restaurant, Lakeshore. Yeah, that's a hotel-ass floor carpet if I've ever seen one. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that happened because I bumped into it and I made the noise.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
Hi, kiddo.
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James? Well, have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm tired of walking.
Oh yeah, same, Em.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What
But the fact
letter?
that she looks identical to Mary just tells me she's not real.
Wanna read it? But don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who the fuck is Rachel?
Who's Rachel?
She was our nurse. I took it from her locker.
My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give you after I'm gone. I'm far away now in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James, I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please give him a chance. It's true he may be a little surly sometimes and he doesn't laugh much, but underneath he's a really sweet person. Laura, I love you like my very own daughter. If things had worked out differently, I was hoping to adopt you. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend forever, Mary. Aw, she didn't want Laura to know that she was dead.
Laura, how old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
Yeah, she did.
So, Mary couldn't have died. 3
No,
years
she did.
ago.
Laura just also died.
Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one Mary... Huh?
Oh, the one that I
I
have,
must
maybe?
have dropped it.
Laura!
I gotta find it.
Laura!
Dude, help her. If your wife adopted her, she would have been your daughter too. Help the child. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I don't think there's anything else in here, but I'm just gonna check just in case. Oh, good thing I checked.
If you walk up to the piano in the remake and mash the interact button, it plays Magdalene, and I hate that. Like, that song was so specifically meant for that one part of the game, and they just reuse it over and over again because, oh, it's nostalgic. Key jangling, remember this?
Key jangling! Oh god! The fuck are you doing here?
I don't like that they reuse this guy as a regular enemy here.
Yeah, I'm out of baby heals, so I'm just not gonna heal until I'm more hurt.
Baby heals.
Yeah, I'm out of ketchup! Okay, that's not the option. Gotcha.
Yeah. No, you're,
I'm too slow for it.
too slow.
You're too slow. And I hear someone else coming too. Oh good! I think that's Pyramid Head!
It's not.
Can I fucking get a break, please? I need to stop hitting that button.
Get away from him first.
Well, I'm kicking him. I couldn't get away from him. He had me in a corner. No, camera. Thank you. I don't like that he looks like he has a thong once he dies. This game is a lot longer than I thought it would be.
This is the last area.
Okay. Not a complaint, I was just surprised.
Yeah, I was surprised how long it was too. I think it's just as long as it needs to be. I don't
Yeah,
think it's,
no, like it's not too long. It's just with how they framed the last area, it very felt like the final delve into hell, and then you lose your mind, and then there's this whole area, and it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, this is the part where you get back out and you realize actually it's way worse.
But you see what I mean? Like just the framing made
Yeah, I
it
know.
feel very final, so it threw me off.
Well, remember in Signalis, you know, you go all the way down the bottom of all those holes, you end up in nowhere, and then like you somehow teleport to Romford afterwards.
Well, yeah, but what I mean is like I would have expected that when I got here, it would be like, all right, go straight to the room where Mary is, to the end, versus this is a whole area with puzzles. You know?
Yeah.
Wait, I already went in there. Let's go to the rooms. Let's go to the beach. Ninki Minaj. Oh, thank you for the posture check, Sylvie.
Yes, my posture is bad. No, I'm not changing it.
I'm not expecting to keep good posture, but sometimes I'll slouch so badly that it's like not even comfortable, but I don't realize it. That's what posture checks are for. I don't need the rifle for this. I for sure thought that thing was gonna kick me before I could get a shot in.
You're goddamn right I don't, Sylvie.
It's part of his charm. Yeah, not wrong. I was gonna say something and then I realized you might take it as an insult, so I apologize in advance. It is not meant as one.
Okay.
It's part of what makes him quirky.
I would have assumed it was a joke.
I just wasn't sure. Some people take it as an insult. Some people are like, yeah, I'm quirky. So I didn't know. I'm one of the people who, I'm one of the people who goes, oh my god, I'm so quirky. So
Quirky is a word that I feel like is kind of overused. I feel like there's very few people I've met in my life that I would unironically describe as quirky.
I mean, yeah, probably same. I just use it like once a word is overused in my mind, its meaning changes to what people mean when they use it. So like, I don't necessarily mean it in like the original meaning of quirky. I mean it in like the way that people have begun to use it. Like, oh, it's one of my quirks, one of my little things about me. Oh yeah, lay it on me, Sylvie. What you got?
Oh, you can't even get into that area on the left.
No. I had just checked that door,
upstairs
so.
we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought this was a door. That is a bell. A grunge band? That's my best guess. That's not the one I was aiming at, but I'll take it. That's pretty good. I like that. That's a good one. That's a good joke. I will have to remember that one for my nephew. Oh, I'm hurting. I don't have baby heels though. That's right, I forgot. I need more ketchup. Oh, the Spotify Wrapped?
I don't want to talk about it, Em.
I'm curious. I won't ask, but now you have my curiosity. One of these doors will open. Or maybe not. It's locked but not broken. It's a good question, Em.
Okay, see, here's the thing.
That
Here's the
sounds like
thing
a
about
yes.
Spotify.
That sounds like a yes.
Let me pull up Spotify real quick.
Oh, 204 wasn't broken either. I should go check 204. He's opening Spotify, so we'll find out. What, you like the Birthday Massacre?
It's her favorite band.
Oh, really? Today I learned. I'm gonna listen to more bands. I mostly just either one, listen to the ones I already know, or listen to ones that I hear from videos that I like. Who do you think got him into their music? I mean, for all I knew, he just discovered it by himself. I don't know.
I knew about the Birthday Massacre.
Yeah, you knew
because
of them.
They were, they if you look at those like music maps that show like bands like and how closely they relate to like other bands, TBM is usually on like pretty close to some other bands that I do listen to.
Mm-hmm.
But I never really like cared to listen to any of their music.
Yeah, you didn't
And
like
then
actively seek them out.
I can't remember what song it was M sent me. It was like where I was like, okay, yeah, this is pretty good. I vaguely remember like right after I had that conversation with her, I got into a call with you over something, and I was like, all right, Demi, I have a confession to make, and you were like, oh God, what is it?
Yeah, because if
And I
you're
was
saying
like-
it's a confession, then I'm concerned.
And I was like, I don't hate the Birthday Massacre. Some of their music is actually pretty good.
Yeah, and I was like, why is that a confession? That's not a weird thing to say.
yeah.
And you were very surprised. I was like, yeah, what? Like, I can't say I know enough of their music to make a fair call. Like, but from what I remember hearing, yeah, no, that's not a weird thing to say.
So here's the thing. According to Spotify, they were my #1 most listened to band of the year, but that makes zero sense because if you look at my top songs for 2025, you have to go down. I'm still going down. You have to go down to 14 before you even get one of their songs.
Okay, but after that, how many other of their songs are there? Like, how close to it?
God damn it.
Because if there's a few clustered together and the top 13 are all from completely different bands, then that would still put it at the top because it's collective.
The top 3 are all from the same band.
Then yeah, no, you're right. That doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make any sense. So I don't know why.
That reminds me. I gotta send it to Sylvie because maybe Sylvie will like it. I don't know enough about other people's music tastes to make the recommendation. But there's a music group I found on YouTube because during the K-pop Demon Hunters craze, they did some really bomb-ass like rock covers. Let me see, because I don't remember the name of the group, which is unfortunate, but I follow them, so I see their shit. Phantom City. Phantom City is the group. I'm pretty sure I've sent their covers of K-pop Demon Hunter shit to Sylvie, but I'll send the group's YouTube itself, because I didn't realize they don't have a lot of videos on their channel of their music, but they have a releases section that just has their songs. And I'm like, oh, they have more fucking music that I didn't know about. Oh, Sylvie! You have the fucking Heritage Collection for Valkyr. She's beautiful. Sorry, I got distracted by the pictures in our DMs.
All right, I can't find where it actually said it, so I'm just gonna pretend it didn't happen.
Okay.
Like, I have the playlist of like all my top songs for 2025, but again, you have to go all the way down to 14 to get a single Birthday Massacre song, and it's like all like half of the ones before that are from like 2 bands. So I don't understand why they were number 1.
But Sylvie, to see more songs from those guys, go to the releases tab, because they don't have a lot of like videos. I even put a comment where I was like, you guys should put more videos. Like, you don't have to do editing, like don't put effort, but you can just put like a visualizer or something, because I didn't know you had more music. More people need to hear your music.
It was endless, I'm pretty sure.
You should send me your favorite The Birthday Massacre album, so I have a starting point to listen to. That is my formal request. Pins and Needles, is that the album name? I'll look it up.
It is an album name, pretty sure.
I'll look it up.
Yeah. It's also a song, but it's. I think
Well,
the song,
yeah, but
the song
a
is
lot
one
of
the songs on the album.
times the album name is like the top song on it. I think I've heard Walking with Strangers, but I don't remember. You know, my memory's not good.
Walking with Strangers is a really good name for an album.
Mm-hmm. Please don't let me go, 'cause I'm not alright, I'm not alright. Elevator employee key. No. Oh boy, is there a stalker in here? Cool, so you've scratched out the thing. Casually gets a kitchen knife and uses it to scrape off the marker.
That's true. You could. Well,
No,
if it's
not
Sharpie,
on
you
a
might
photo.
struggle with that.
Because you'd probably scrape
Yeah.
off the actual image itself.
Correct. Yeah.
Though I guess technically you would still be removing the marker, just also the part you're trying to see. Can you imagine if like rubbing a marker over a photo turned it into like the back of those gift cards that you have to scrape off to get the code? That'd be really satisfying for just making like fun little scratch card type things. I don't remember what that check mark in the cloakroom is. Oh, is it the... Yeah, it's a suitcase I opened. Yeah, okay, that's what that is. Some of my favorite songs to listen to are I will think of a song that I like, either the backtrack or the vocals, or even just, you know, the whole song itself. And I will try to find the weirdest mashup I can with it that still somehow works. Those are fun. I like those. I like to tease my buddy Sean about being an edgelord. The reason I like to do this is because I am just as much of an edgelord. I'm just not as blatant about it. Like, I have a playlist that I listen to when I need to like focus. So, like if I need to do homework or clean or do whatever, because it's music that I like, but that I've heard enough times that I can just put it on loop and maybe I'll like sing to it or do something to the lyrics, but I will pay attention to what I'm supposed to be doing. And it's just an album of my favorite 3 Days Grace songs. I sent it to him with the caption of, "I thought you would appreciate this," and he goes, "I'm just that predictable, aren't I?" And I went, "Well, yes, but also I just have this playlist for me, and I genuinely just thought you'd enjoy it too." I want to say I've probably listened to all their songs at some point, but the ones I'm most familiar with are their first 4 albums because those are the ones I actually own. That's cool. It's been a while since I've got like an actual CD just because I don't have a CD drive that works anymore. Still have the drive, doesn't work. Hi. How nice of you to wait for me to turn around and face you to cause problems. Still need to die though, I'm sorry. I'm standing on my own, remembering the one I left at home. Not suspicious at all. Surely if I enter this elevator, nothing bad will happen to me. Back up the stairs I go. After checking the doors. Alright, now I go back up the stairs. This is not the way I need to go, but I'll go here for the safety square. It's definitely a middle school classic, is that band. But I also just like them in general. I may have gotten over my edgelord phase, but I did not get over my love of edgy things. I'm just not edgy about them. I just like them. Right, I need to go upstairs. That's the wrong direction. Sylvie, remind me later and I will throw the playlist at you. Speaking of edgelords.
That code is different depending on what difficulty you're on.
I just realized. I never shared my screen with you.
Oh yeah, and I've just had the stream open.
You should have told me, silly. I would have opened it up for you. Let's see, is it in here? No, it's in the other room, huh? Yes. Oh, really? I don't really listen to the Sonic soundtracks except Frontier, because Frontiers, they got Kellen Quinn and they fucking shredded for no reason, and I'm here for it. Like, it goes so hard. Like, Frontiers is the exact kind of, like, I want to say metal, but I know, like, real metalheads are gonna be like, that's not metal, because I don't know shit about genres. But you know what I mean. It's the exact kind of rock that I like. Like, a lot of, like, powerful vocals, shredding on the guitar. That's what I want. That's what I want in my rock music. Oh, wait, I have ketchup. I shouldn't use it, because I'm actually kind of hurt, but ketchup. I've seen one clip from a Sonic concert that they had Kellen come out for, and like while they're like setting stuff up, you see him on the camera just like turn to the audience and like put his hand up and do like the hand thing like come on, like it's so that they start cheering. I'm like, that man knows how to work a crowd. He's done enough concerts. Yeah, honestly. Except maybe a bit higher on the tempo. Because Frontier's music is more like, I guess frantic? That's the best word I can think of. Which makes sense. Sonic, gotta go fast. But because like Bury the Light goes hard, but I couldn't say it has a really, really high tempo. I'm sorry I keep opening the map. This is for the best if you don't want me to run around in circles for an hour. And I don't think any of us want that.
Yeah, I mean, you have to play the game and talk at the same time.
Which means my brain is erased about anything regarding this game the moment I start talking. Right, I wanted to go to the main hall because music box. Do I need all three for it to sound right? Or is it like telling me I put it in the wrong spot? Or is that spoilers for you to tell me?
I think you need all three of them.
Okay.
I honestly don't remember this puzzle super duper well.
Okay. When it comes to these puzzles, I'm sorry that I immediately ask questions, but I just want to ask questions so I understand what the game is telling me, you know?
Yeah. Well, we gotta keep it moving. I get it. I gotta be honest, most of this area's puzzles kind of got massively overshadowed by some of the plot stuff that happens here, so...
That's completely fair. Yeah, no, that's valid.
Incomplete.
That's valid, that's valid.
Are you trying to figure out where to go?
I'm seeing where I haven't been. Yeah, I need to go to the third floor.
Yeah, that's more accurate to what I was asking.
Sorry. Yeah, I was.
Can you go up onto the third floor? The stairs lead up there.
I don't know, I haven't tried yet. I only went to the second one because I was trying to explore every room.
Yeah, I want to say that there's something that blocks you, but like you can maybe get into one or two rooms.
I Am All of Me is a good one. Funny enough, I really like Snapcube's version more than the original. Like, I get that the scratchy vocals are meant to lend to it, but it makes it harder to try and...
Wow, look at that, I was right! I didn't realize how spectacularly right I was going to be, though. rattling, the perfect timing of the rattling noise, and that it's locked.
No, that's not why I stopped.
Why did you stop?
Did you not hear it?
No, I didn't hear it.
So the first time I ran up here, I activated this. It rattled. It said it's locked. And as I turned to walk away, I heard Mary/Maria in the distance go, James!
Oh, yeah. Okay.
That's why I stopped talking, because I heard that, and I wanted to double check if it would happen again. You can probably go back on the stream and hear it before it goes away.
I probably can, but
But yeah, I heard James! I was like, well,
Well, you gotta get up there somehow.
I know. I'm just looking on the map to see if there's other places I can go that will maybe give me stuff. Really, just hearing James threw me off. It's probably the music boxes, but... Oh, I was saying I am all of me, the Snapcube version. Because the scratchy vocals definitely lend to it, but they're really hard to imitate. So if you're trying to sing it and you try to imitate the song, it just doesn't feel right. It's also just fun to sing. I can't get in the hall, so I can't get into the hall anteroom. I can't go on that side with all the 200 rooms. I've been in the cloakroom already. I can't go into the hundreds. I don't think I've been in the no, I have been in the basement. I haven't tried the bar yet, though, I don't think. Maybe? I don't have one. I don't make them.
Mine is the same thing it was last year.
Right, because I came down here, got the thing, and I left. Well, that's locked. I mean, will it let me use the elevator? I have the key, but when I went over here, it didn't do anything. Or maybe this is just my... Maybe this is just my hint that the power is on, so I can go use the elevator now.
I can believe that I might have said that as a joke, Em, but that's a dramatic, like, misreading of what my actual New Year's resolution last year was. My New Year's resolution last year was basically to not, how do I phrase this? Like, I know what it is, I just don't know how to put it into words.
Yeah, no, I get you.
It was basically just to not develop any,
Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
It was basically to not develop any, like, life-consuming obligations to people who don't give a shit about me anymore. And I kept it, so I'm re-upping it this year. I'm just gonna continue doing
Let's
this,
go for 2 for 2.
2 for 2. My New Year's resolution the year before that was to stop stressing about my job, and I accomplished that too.
Well, there you go. Well, let's go for 3 for 3. Where in the heck? I don't think I have any keys, do I? Other than, you know, 312. No, I don't have any keys, so it has to be in a room I can already get to. Well, then that won't be him failing, because the resolution isn't to not make obligations. It's to not make them the people who don't care. So technically, that still wouldn't be failing. You think you can go Google and check and see if I'm supposed to be able to use the elevator now? Because I got the key. But is it even in my inventory anymore? No, it's not.
What
So I
keys
guess
do
I
you have
used
in your
it.
inventory that you haven't used?
Just the 312 one. I guess I used the elevator one down there to open the door.
Okay, let's see. Silent Hill 2 speed walkthrough. Let's see here. This one is like simple. Lakeview Hotel. Whoop. Okay, wow, it just launched me down to the bottom of the page.
You said speed.
Mhm. Okay, so do you have the mermaid music box?
The only one I have is Cinderella. I don't know where the others are.
The mermaid music box is
Oh, and break.
the mermaid music. Good, we have time to figure this out. Then the mermaid music box is on the left fountain in the courtyard.
I have not gone to the courtyard. That would probably do it. Hang on.
I want to say, don't you start out in the courtyard when you first get here?
I don't know. I don't think I do. I'll at least like go there as if to see the entrance. Like the closest I thought I could get was like through here, but there's that drawing there, and so he's like a cat. Oh yeah, I guess I just didn't go exploring because I was like, I gotta go in the building. I'll wait till the ad breaks over to pick it up.
Okay.
Alexa, low fan.
Do you have the fish key?
I already used it to open a suitcase.
Right. And I saw you got the thinner out of the elevator.
Yes, and I used the fish key to open the suitcase, and I believe the suitcase had the key to that room that had the suitcase that needed the thinner in it.
Right.
Which would have been
It had-
204.
Yeah, 204.
Mm-hmm.
Now enter the west wing through the double doors from room 204 with the key to room 204. Pull up your map.
1 second. I'm scratching my forehead. I have my headphones on, and because they're a bandana, my forehead gets itchy. Alright. Oh, right, I'm outside. Hang on. There we go.
Okay, so let's see
Front
here.
floor.
Okay, so enter the west wing through the double doors to enter room 204. Okay, go up to the second floor. Okay, so you did go into 204.
And through 204,
Okay.
I opened 202 as well.
And you have the elevator key, yes?
I used it at some point because it's not in my pocket anymore, but I did pick it up.
Okay. Okay, you got the Cinderella box.
Mm-hmm. We know where the mermaid one is. That one's outside. Welcome back. We've been working on figuring out what I have to do. One of the things I need is outside, and we did double check, and it is there. I just haven't picked it up yet because it was an ad break, so I didn't want to do it while nobody was here. I'm gonna go do that while you continue to read.
Okay.
Just gonna run around out here since apparently there can be shit out here.
I don't believe there is anything else out here.
Okay.
Okay,
So we've got
let's
2
see.
of the 3.
Yeah, so take the hotel and pass through the hole in the wall to room 202, which you did.
I did. Mm-hmm.
Okay. You got the Cinderella box out of the briefcase.
Yep.
Exit, return to the previous hall, pass through the doors ahead to the lobby balcony.
Yes, I believe that's the area over there by the lounge and cloakroom stuff. I will go over there again, but bless you.
Thank you. I'm struggling today.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the lobby balcony here.
Ah, okay.
Because you can see out
Through
into the
other
hall.
doors ahead. Ah, okay, go back to the elevator. Because
Okay.
you're supposed to take the elevator down.
It didn't let me. Weird. Maybe I was interacting with the wrong spot. Maybe it was a pixel hint. Yeah, gotta go all the way downstairs for that.
No, pull up your map.
The only door to the elevator that's actually open is the one at the bottom.
Nah, go back up to the second floor. Hang on, let me pull up Discord so I can actually see what you're doing.
Okay.
That's okay. Do you see the balcony above the hall?
Yeah.
Go to the right side of that.
Yeah, that's where I am right now. Or where I was a second ago. I went downstairs, but...
No, back up there.
Yeah, that's this.
Okay, pull up the map again. Okay, continue going that direction that you're facing until you get to the other side.
Yeah, I know there's an elevator door here, but it didn't let me in. See?
Okay, search around here and see if there's any other doors you can enter.
Okay. It's possible we have to turn power back on if I'm supposed to use the elevator. Oh,
Here you go. This is where you're supposed to be.
there's not a door there on the map. No wonder I didn't find it.
You have the employee map, or
The guest map.
not the employee
That's
map.
why. That's weird.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
I believe the employee map is in this room, if I remember
Oh.
correctly.
I used the map to get the map. Double ketchup! Gee, James, why does your mom let you have 2 ketchups?
It might be at the bottom of the elevator. I can't clarify.
It's probably in either. Fuck you, game!
Gotcha.
Scared the shit out of me! If there's one thing that will usually get me, it's sudden loud noises.
You see how it says weight allowance 1 person?
Who's in here with me?
Nobody. You're just carrying a bunch of shit, so you weigh more than a person.
You're kidding me. I have to
I'm
throw
not.
away my shit?
Yeah, you see that cabinet right there?
Fuck my life. Okay. I'm sure those don't weigh fucking anything.
No, you have to put literally everything, I think.
No! At least there's a safety square here. You know what would definitely help?
What? You have to put every item.
No, I know, but I'm saying that especially is a problem. Because that thing's so heavy, I move slowly with it. I can't take anything off the shelf. I can only put it on the shelf. Oh, I have to get that sucks. Okay, hang on. I can dream, Harold! Fucking bullshit.
Realistically, a single shotgun would not put a man over the weight limit of one person on an elevator.
Guns are pretty heavy.
Yeah, but a single shotgun and nothing else. Thank God they kept my markings.
Hey, at least you get to keep your map. Don't complain.
Yeah, I said thank God they kept my markings.
Yeah.
I know the tape is in the office over there. I'll go back for it. Sorry, ma'am. Alright. Oh, cool. Time to run into a jump scare. Oh boy, shells for the rifle that I can't bring down here. Probably won't even be able to take the elevator back up with these in my pocket. Okay, can't use that. Mm-hmm. Is that where it came from? No. Okay. Oh, there's the third music box. Of course, with the apples. What do you mean no reason to carry it with you? They gave you a can opener. Clearly they want you to get a can.
What do you think this is, Pajama Sam?
Yes.
We'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay.
Can I not go back up? Ugh. I'm getting the stairs. Cool. Locked. Ooh, health. Okay. Got the key to the bar.
I'm back. You still in the basement?
I got the bar key though.
Nice.
Let's get some. Oh, okay. Ma'am, I just want some alcohol, if you don't mind. Ketchup.
I thought you wanted alcohol.
I can have ketchup with my alcohol. Don't fucking judge me. I'm having a ketchup mixer. Well, it's a good thing I have a can opener. Yep, that's what I put in cans. Light bulbs.
Canned light bulbs.
They must have thought they were eggs. Bad vision.
Yeah.
Fortunately for you, the jukebox doesn't work.
Fortunately for me.
Yeah, after having to deal with that jukebox puzzle.
I honestly forgot about the jukebox puzzle. I blocked it from my memory.
You're welcome, I brought it back. Okay, Gotta be something I can do in here. Press my face against every wall and mash the button.
Like some walls.
No, I guess all it had was the key that I can't use because it's too dark in there. Oh, hello, man. Excuse me, I need the stairs, thank you. Where the hell am I supposed to go? maybe I have to watch the tape first. I completely forgot to try and do that. I gotta find a
You have to get the
TV.
You have to get to room 312.
Well, the elevator won't do anything. And the stairs don't go high enough, so I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to do that.
Alright, what was the most recent item you picked up?
Bar key.
Use the can opener to get the light bulb. Enter the bar through the other door and
I have a light bulb.
into
I'm
the
fucking
lamp.
stupid. I have a light bulb. I can make it bright enough to use the bar key because I have a fucking light bulb. I have the memory of a goldfish. In fact, saying that is an insult to goldfish. I am. Excuse me, ma'am. Oh, okay. As long as she knows that you're there if she needs you. Hopefully she feels a little better soon. Aha. What the fuck do you mean I can't? There we go. There we go.
Oh hey, you're back down on this floor again.
I'm just trying to get to the room with all my shit, but it's always too dark to read the map.
It's on the second floor. You need to go up the stairs in front of you. In front of you on the right. Not that way. Other way. Up those stairs.
Mm-hmm. Hello. Bye. Alright. Bitches are about to fucking die. Guess what, assholes? I ain't fucking around.
They left.
Yeah, of course they did. They know better.
Silent Hill does not give you that catharsis.
Oh, I knew it wouldn't. But I had to make the threat. Alright, back to the hall. Rapunzel. And Thumbelina. And I don't know what the third one was. Oh, a key. I don't know who it was supposed to be, but I got a key.
It's the hotel stairway key.
You're not gonna tell me anything about the middle one? Okay, damn. Oh, I liked the music. No, that's not the right way.
Up the stairs.
Let's see.
Walks right past room 312.
Don't know what you're talking about. Is every door on this floor locked? Huh? Well, that is a shame. Guess I'll go home.
Damn.
What? It's not like there's anyone up here who will be upset about that.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, no, my wife's dead. She's not really here. She died 3 years ago.
She died 3 years. She died 3 years ago.
She's not here.
All right. There's your TV.
I just want to see if there's a safety square. I doubt it, but I thought I would check.
There will be one when you need it.
That's a weird spot for the TV in this room.
Use it on the VCR to the right of the TV.
I didn't even see it on the floor there. Mostly because most sane people would put it on top of the TV.
Do you think Silent Hill is a place for sane people?
It was at one point.
All right.
I'm prepared to hide the feed so I don't get Twitch banned.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we
saying
have
the
to
quiet
leave.
part out loud.
Please promise you'll take me again, James.
I like this music.
Silent Hill 2's soundtrack is criminally underrated.
Mary.
It's the child.
So there you are, James. Did you get the letter? Did you find Mary? If not, let's get going already, okay?
Laura. Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar, that's a lie!
No, that's not true.
She died because she was sick?
No. I killed her.
Oh, that's what that... I thought maybe that's what that was showing, but I wasn't sure. It was kind of hard to see.
Kill her! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back! Give her back to me! I knew it! You didn't care about her! I hate you, James! I hate you!
There were a few
hate
ways
you,
what I saw
hate
could have
you.
gone, so I wasn't sure.
She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. The Mary you know isn't here. Laura, I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, but you can be guilty about things that aren't violent. I could tell from what I saw on the tape, I could tell he was getting violent with her. I could not tell in what way. If that makes
He
sense.
smothered her with a pillow.
Okay.
Where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you.
Was it meant to be like a mercy kill, or was he just a fucking lunatic and he killed her?
Is that why you want
It'll go into why he did it.
Okay.
A little bit.
That voice!
James? Please, where are you? Are you lost? I'm here. I'm waiting nearby, James. Please. I want to see you, James. Can't you hear me? James. Please, James.
That last one, this is what I heard when I went away from the gate earlier.
Yeah, I remember it happened. I just forgot.
Yeah. So, to gloss over it without being super explicit about it, I knew he was being violent. I wasn't sure if it was a sexual violence or just violence.
You could be forgiven for assuming that, considering
There's no way
some
of
of the
seeing
monsters are.
that, and also they didn't exactly have a pillow model in his hands. So all I knew was it looked like he gave her like a kiss on the head or something, and then something violent happened. And I saw like a hand movement from her before. So for all I knew, that was a dismissal from her and a oh yeah from him, followed by violence. I don't know. So I didn't see it. My eyes are stupid. My bad. But yeah.
I was when I first saw that, I didn't immediately clue into the fact that he had killed her, but like
Yeah.
once he said it, I was like, oh yeah, of course that's
Yeah,
what
it's
happened.
like, okay, yeah, he was smothering her. Yeah, I could tell that he was
There you go.
hurting her
That's,
in some way. I just didn't know how.
That's the big Silent Hill 2 twist. Now you gotta go and learn why.
Good to know.
Also, this place is looking a lot more run down than last time.
Good. He doesn't deserve a nice vacation hotel. As we slowly sink into the lake. Mary, can you keep calling me so we can play hot cold with your voice so I know where to go? Yeah, like I have theories, but I am unsure.
Mary's going to die? You must be
You must be
joking.
joking.
I'm very sorry.
But you're a doctor. It's your job to heal people. How can you just let her die?
Please, calm down. As her doctor, I promise I'll do what I can. But there's still no effective treatment for her condition.
How long does she have?
I'm afraid I'm not sure. 3 years at most. Perhaps 6 months. It's impossible to say with certainty.
So he's showing up here now because she would have lived till now. Interesting. At most, she would have lived till now anyway. My light doesn't work either. Fun. If it was, he probably wouldn't feel as guilty as he does.
He could still, I could still see him feeling guilty. even
But
if
not
that
in a
were the
way where
case.
he'd blame himself, you know? Because
Yeah.
if it was a mercy killing, then at the very least he'd be doing what he thought was best for her. Some Scooby-Doo ass shit.
Oh yeah, Scooby-Dooby doors.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. I blundered my way around in here for quite some time. I don't like this hallway.
Is this the right way? No.
You might actually finish the game today. Making pretty good time.
Cool. If I finish the game early, I'll play Warframe.
I'm just excited because we're coming up on what is hands down my favorite scene in this entire game.
Hell yeah, dude. I gotta find some games I like that I think you have a chance of liking.
Man, I'm surprised I ended up liking Metaphor as much as I do.
I'm pleasantly surprised that you did. Because my main concern wasn't like the writing or anything, it was the gameplay. Because the gameplay is what you've had a problem with turn-based stuff. So I'm pleasantly surprised that you enjoyed it. And are enjoying it.
The funny thing is, I saw a video on YouTube the other day of a guy, and he was saying, yeah, I've been playing Metaphor, and he was like criticizing the game, like he was just ripping it a new one, and he was like laying out all these complaints he had. He's like, I played it and I don't really understand what all the hullabaloo is about. I don't really think the game is all that good.
This is where it was.
I was sitting there listening to him, and I was like, you know, I'm enjoying Metaphor, but still, I can't actually like dispute anything he's saying about it. Like,
yeah, but like there's nothing wrong with that though, is the thing. I'm not expecting a game to be fucking flawless. Every game's gonna have problems. We're humans. We're never gonna create a perfect product. Yeah. But as long as it's enjoyable, even if as I'm playing it, I'm like, no, this game sucks, but I like it. I like the game. Mission accomplished, you know?
Yeah. His main complaints were the pacing is really bad. There's too many cutscenes and not enough actual gameplay. I forget the rest, but
so
like,
his complaints were it's an Atlas game.
Yeah, but oh, and the schedule mechanic where you have deadlines.
So his complaints were it's an Atlas game.
I think a lot of it comes from like, well, Expedition 33 came out this year.
I mean, I get that. And like normally those complaints would be completely justified. But you're literally playing a game that comes from a long series of games that do that exact thing. You should know what you signed up for. Like, I'm not saying those aren't flaws, but those aren't flaws that are fair to put on a review. That's what all of the games do. 7.8 out of 10, too much water. Wow, it's almost like the mascot's a fucking whale.
I mean, he wasn't like a reviewer. He was just a random guy just giving some thoughts.
No, I know, but you see what I'm like, what I'm saying.
Yeah,
like, it's what you signed up for. Yes, it's a valid complaint, but you should have known that coming in that it was there.
another video in my like my queue to watch after I finish Metaphor because I don't want anything to be spoiled.
Yeah.
But it's basically like, if I recall correctly, the title of it is something like comparing Metaphor to Expedition 33 isn't even fair or something like that.
A sane take. A sane take.
I agree, but I don't know what direction exactly the person is going to take.
Yeah, the question is what direction they'll take that in. But like comparing those two is like comparing apples and oranges. They're not the same category. It's not a fair comparison. I think I keep going downstairs, but there was a wall down there. Or maybe I'm dumb and just easily distracted by us talking. Both are possible.
Yeah, you've been walking around in circles for the past like 10 minutes.
Yeah, because I've been going indoors and then there's nothing I can do in said doors. I already did that hallway. There's nothing in that hallway anymore.
You haven't checked every door in here.
They're all oh, is the purple like that's what it used to be?
The purple. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just like I don't know what I thought.
Yeah, because like check these two doors and now open the map again and they should be red.
No.
Oh, or I'm wrong. Okay, damn.
See, that's why I was confused because I was like, no, I've gone to some of the purple ones and they're still purple. I don't know. That's weird, man. I'm confused.
Alright. Let's see if I can get you out of here.
Yeah, I'm excited to play Metaphor myself because I really liked Persona 5, which I believe came out before Metaphor. Oh yeah, so I looked into it. You know how I was saying that of the three like most well-known marketed mainline Persona games that I think you'd like 3 the most?
Yeah,
and then
I'll play it at some point.
Well, no, that's not what I'm saying. And you know how you were saying about some features that it had that I said I don't know if 3's remake has that. The remake of 3 and Metaphor released within like a week or 2 of each other, so they were undergoing development at the same time.
I think the main like people that don't like Metaphor or well, Persona has this problem less because of the premise. But I think a lot of people were sort of hoping that Metaphor would be more open-ended than Persona is. But it really kind of
it's really just like a Persona reskin as far as those things go.
Yeah, because it's like a fantasy setting. Like you would expect to be able to like go and explore more, but you really can't. But I like it for what it is. I think if you meet the game on its terms, you'll have a good time.
And like the way that I try to describe those kinds of games is they're not for everyone. Just by nature of the type of game that it is. But if you're the type of person that is interested in that kind of game, you'll have a good time.
I just, I kind of agree with the complaint that there's way too many cutscenes, though. Like, there are times where
That's what
like,
you signed up for. Atlas games are story heavy.
I know.
The gameplay in these games is a set dressing.
Yeah.
Most people are playing for the story. That's why there's the cutscenes. You should look into speedruns of Persona 5. There's no tech. It's just you mash through the cutscenes, and then you speedrun the dungeons. There's no exploits. They're really long because you can't get past the cutscenes. That's just how it works. That's how those games are.
All right, let's get you out of here.
Yeah, but I'm the weirdo who's like, no, I play these games for stories. I played Devil May Cry for story, so yeah, I'm happy with the cutscene heavy game.
Try to enter room 202.
202? Okay.
Head back down to the second floor and enter the west wing, and then try to go into room 202. I had zero patience with this Scooby-Dooby doors bullshit too. I was like Johnny.
I mean, my thing is that I went into all of them. That's why I was like, I'm done in here.
One of them should teleport you to the opposite wing of the hotel.
Both? Oh, to the opposite side. Okay. Yeah, I was over here. Oh, I was over here and I didn't go down. That's what happened. I was going like, I'm gonna test all the doors, and then because I got disoriented from being turned around when I exited the door, I didn't check all of them. That's what happened. This side's extra rusty.
That's crazy. I have no notes in my Silent Hill 2 remake notes after crossing the lake. I just didn't write anything else down.
Oh no, that's what happened, is that I went through a door and it brought me back to 202.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright, here's where
212
you
brought
wanna
me
be.
back to 202 is what happened. That one, I think. Yeah.
Head through the... Yeah, so you want to go to the elevator. Because all of these doors will just teleport you back over.
Well, all of them
Or
were
some-
locked
or
except for
most-
that last one, and then that last one teleports you.
Yeah, try and get in the elevator. That should get you moving.
Ah, yes. Elevator in a clearly flooded building. Great idea.
What could possibly go wrong?
I mean, nothing more than has already gone wrong. What is this, the Titanic? I remember this scene.
Nice, nice.
I saw that fucker squirming around in the water.
I briefly saw James look at it, and I was like, oh no, she's gonna take damage from that, and then
I
you just
didn't.
blasted him.
I'm gonna be real with you. I did not see him look at it, but I heard the noise and I saw the movement in the water, and I was like, "There's a bitch in there."
Is your flashlight just straight broken?
Yeah, no, it doesn't turn on. When you hit it, it says I pressed the switch, but nothing happens.
Okay, yeah. I sort of vaguely remembered that.
Now I have to run, because otherwise I'm way too slow because of the water.
There's 2 ketchup bottles. There's actually a bunch of ketchup bottles. Yeah, do you see all those ketchup
Oh my
bottles?
god, it's so much ketchup. How did I miss it?
Yeah, this is the game taking pity on you because you're low on healing items.
And for once, I actually
when I came
am.
through here, there were not that many ketchup bottles. There was like, I think 2. There's some handgun ammo there too. Or that might be rifle ammo, I can't tell.
No, it's shotgun shells.
Whatever.
These are rifle shells. You found it good. Make a deal with God and tell him to fuck this bitch up.
James like looking back and forth like he's a fucking character in an old Red versus Blue shorts.
Yeah, that was intentional. That was intentional. I mean, if they just gave me a shit ton of ammo, I can waste it.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Yeah, basically. Would you stop squirming, you roach fuck?
He's roaching out.
Alright, it's dead. Ooh, fire.
Oh, here we go.
Hi, Angela. James Sunderland chugging ketchup since the 90s.
Mama!
What?
Mama, I was looking for you. Now you're the only one left. Maybe then I can rest. Mama, why are you running away?
Because I'm not your mama.
You're not my mama.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
It's you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Angela, no.
I'll tell you why I'm laughing when this cutscene's over.
Thank you for saving me. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserved what happened.
No, Angela. That's wrong.
Not true.
No. Don't pity me.
It's not pity. It doesn't deserve that.
I'm not worth it. Or maybe
Does she have like a hair clip?
you think you can save me.
I can see it in her hair.
Will you love me? Take care of me? Heal all my pain?
Like you did to Mary?
That's what I thought. James, give me back that knife.
No. I won't.
Saving it for yourself?
I have guns. I don't need it for me.
No. I'd never kill myself. It's hot as hell in here.
Screenshot that.
You see it too. For me, it's always like this.
Are these real? Yes, they are. Okay. Sad scene. We'll continue with it. The reason I was laughing is when he goes, Angela, no. The tone he used was identical to the fucking Vine where it's like the three kings bringing Jesus his gifts. He's like, I brought you incense, frankincense. Ah, thank you. And I brought you myrrh. Murder. Judas. No. That just made me think of it. Like, the scene is genuinely really sad, but that specific intonation got me. Oh, Angela.
Damn.
Angela. Aw. Wish we could have helped her.
This scene fucking kills me, man.
Yeah, this scene is heartbreaking.
Kills me.
Like I said, the Maria one didn't bother me because I was like, she is not real. But like, the others feel real to me, so it is heartbreaking when these things happen.
You know, my favorite detail of that scene is when she's like, or will you love me, take away my pain? The camera is like a first-person view from James's perspective, and when she says that, it moves back and down because he takes a step back away from her.
Oh, that's why she said that's what I thought. That's really good.
Because like from James' perspective, he's probably thinking like, well, I couldn't even save my own wife, so
yeah.
like, how am I gonna help this?
That's why I said like you did with Maria, like as her. But I didn't realize that the camera does that. That's cool.
Yeah, that scene is fucking brilliant. One of the best cutscenes in like any video game ever. It's so good. The music is perfect, and the music is excellent with the soft piano and violin. They set up the fire perfectly, where because of her saying you can see it, for me it's always like this. It genuinely made me go, well, always like this.
Well, yeah, like one, that's heartbreaking, but also my thought was, well, wait, if she says for her it's always like this, that implies like this is how she sees things. Maybe the fire's not real. Maybe I can help her. It gives you that brief moment of hope, only to go, no, the fire will hurt you. You can't.
Yeah, and that's the reason why Angela is in Silent Hill, is because in her mind she genuinely believes what happened to her is her fault, and she feels guilty about it. And it's like, the whole point of her is just like, and this is the reason why James steps back away from it too. It's like, there are some people that are just so broken
they can't
that
be
there's
fixed.
just nothing there's nothing you can do for them, no matter how much you might want to. And it's just like, damn, that's like, it's so tragic.
Ah yes, the ritual doors. Now we commence the ritual. Aw, Em.
Stop! Leave her alone!
She's not real.
Leave us both the hell alone!
She's died twice already, dude. If she dies again, they can just bring her back again. That is rough to watch, but like...
I was weak. That's why I needed you. Needed someone to punish me for my sins. But that's all over now. I know the truth. Now it's time to end this.
A little late to try and be a badass, James. I commend you for it, but a little late. What I'm saying is, like, the act of her dying and watching that is absolutely traumatic. But him, and I'm not saying that his reaction of, like, leave her alone doesn't make sense. I'm just like, me personally, as a player, they're showing me this, and I'm like, I know she's not real. I know they'll just kill her and bring her back again, so I'm not invested. So I'm like, I don't fucking care. If that was Angela, I'd be like, look, you may have killed her once. Let her fucking die in peace. Leave her alone.
I'll pop a med kit.
Yeah.
I don't think he hit you that time.
He did not.
The survival horror tactic, run to the opposite corner.
Yep. I need space because it takes so long to fire and then, you know, be able to move after firing. So this is the maximum distance I can get. Was not aimed correctly. Still not aimed correctly. Okay, that time you got me, but that's because you came at me from a weird angle. Fuck. No, I know. Normally I would be. I just really dislike Maria, and that makes it harder for me to do that when it comes to anything regarding her. Like, I know it's a me thing. I'm fully aware of that. That said, I cannot help it. I do not like her as a plot device or a character. Oh, now my controller vibrates when I'm low on health. No, fuck you. Oh, I'm out of bullets for that. Oh, what a time for an ad break. I'll get to the side of the room and then pause it. Man, I forgot how good that scene that opens that boss fight is.
That was like, they ruined that shit in the remake. James like falls onto the ground and screams like Darth Vader. It's so stupid.
Let me know when the ad breaks over. My eyes are closed. You know what? I'm actually gonna grab a refill of my drink while the ad break's going.
That's a good idea.
Yep. And we're back.
I have indeed escaped the Ed.
Yeah. 1 second. Oh god, I still have my mermaid costume, which means I am only a head. I am a head with fins. Fear me. Let me fix that.
Get away from me, you're making me uncomfortable.
Don't worry, I'm gonna fix it. I just have to find the toggle.
I am only a disembodied head.
With fin ears. Let me get rid of the fins. I am no longer a mermaid. I do not require them. No, it's not this one. Sorry, one of these toggles puts my model in the right spot for this stream. I'm just trying to find where it is. Ah, there it is. Go. And lock. Now I'm in the right spot. Alright, to have my little spooky hollow blanket. Let me close my door. Alexa, fan off. Okay. had a hand off the controller, there was no way I was dodging that.
Look at this bitch over here. She's such a badass. She can beat Pyramid Head. 2 Pyramid Heads, 1 hand tied behind her back.
I had to put my earbuds back over, my headphones back on my ears because I couldn't hear the tink of whether or not the shot was hitting them. Like, I could faintly hear it in the distance, and that reminded me, hey, you should probably put it on.
The shotgun is doing, like, very little damage to them at that range, by the way.
Yeah, but at that range, it's harder for them to hit me, and I'd like to live.
You might as well use the pistol.
Fair enough.
However little ammo you have left for it.
Yeah, about that.
Oh, okay, you had way more ammo for it than I thought you did.
Because I wasn't using it because I had a lot for the other stuff, so it built up.
Yeah, I guess so.
Go! That threw me off. What a lovely art project.
You can't actually kill Pyramid Head.
Yeah, no, I know that. But I thought I'd have to shoot him more before something happened, so I literally... the reason why it startled me is because that happened as I held down the trigger to aim the gun again. So I thought I did it. I'm not gonna say what I immediately thought of. Egg.
Can I offer you an egg?
Give me an. You will give me an egg. So does this determine my fucking ending?
No.
Okay.
You have to put both of them in. And then
I'm going to. I just wasn't sure if it mattered, like, which one I put where.
Doesn't.
Okay, cool. Does which door I pick determine?
No, the doors have no bearing.
If I get to a choice that determines like fully my ending, then tell me, and then I don't have to ask.
Yeah, I will tell you.
Pareidolia. Do you see the face?
I see the face. Yes.
Yeah.
The face is not really there. It can't hurt you.
That's why it's Pareidolia. Let me make sure. Okay, yeah, I'm reloaded. Just wanted to make sure.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here! Leave me alone already! No use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. It'd be easier if they'd just kill me. But I guess the hospital is making a nice profit off me. They want to keep me alive. Are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James, wait. Please don't go. Stay with me. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please, James. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not going to die. Help me.
Mm-hmm.
You do not need a map of this area.
I was just seeing if, like, it would tell me if there was anything on the other path. Because unless it did, I was not going back down.
Nah, there's only one path, and it's forward.
Mary, this is a Yu-Gi-Oh bedroom. I'll send you a picture later if you remind me, so you know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Okay, okay. I was like, I don't get the reference.
Yeah, I'll give you a picture later.
Mary?
She's gonna jump backwards out of that window rather than let you do anything.
Mistake? Mary's dead. You killed her.
Maria? It's you. But I don't need you anymore.
What? You must be joking. But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. And I'll never yell at you or make you feel
You've already
bad.
done that, technically.
That's what you wanted. I'm different than Mary. How can you throw me away?
I understand now. It's time to end this nightmare.
Kill her the way you killed Mary.
No,
Throw her out the window.
I won't let you. You deserve to die too, James.
Wild. Well, they don't even really hurt you that much.
No, they mostly just hold you in place. So
For her to get there, yeah.
And she moves pretty slow by herself.
Yeah.
Did they not give you more hunting rifle ammo?
No.
No, that's crazy.
That's fine, I have shotgun ammo. It just, I like being further away. Means I can get more shots in. Well, not with these fuckers. Yeah, see, if I use the shotgun, there's no time to get away from them. I'd rather just use the handgun. I do appreciate that they try to fly off screen before they disappear so you don't see them disappear. They just tried to fucking corner my ass. They're too constant for me to outrun them.
Remember, you can strafe.
I know I can, but I want to run, and I don't know if I can straight run. Like, I don't get a break to shoot her. I hate these things. Do I get to kick her? Do I get to head kick her? No, I just shoot her again. Okay.
Mary?
Oh, poor thing.
Forgive me.
I told you that I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
Yeah, it was a mercy
That's
kill.
why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer. No.
Well, he didn't do it
That's not
necessarily
true.
for her completely, which is probably where the
You
guilt
also
comes
said
from.
you didn't want to die. The truth is, I hated you.
Yeah, I figured deep
I wanted you out
down
of the
it was he
way.
was tired of having to deal with all this.
I wanted my life back.
James, if that were true, then why do you look so sad?
Like, on the surface, it was a mercy kill, and she might have even asked for it, but like deep down,
Mary?
you know.
James, please. Please do something for me. Go on with your life.
Is that it?
In my
Yeah.
restless
Aw.
dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. Waiting for you to come to see me.
Oh, did it mean her grave?
But you never do.
No. Okay.
And so I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that. But I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is. The doctor came today. He told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance. I think you know what I mean. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed you terribly. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. whenever you come see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me, or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that. When I first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it. I was so angry all the time, and I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James. I'll always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years together. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead. I can't tell you to remember me, but I can't bear for you to forget me. These last few years since I became ill, I am so sorry for what I did to you, did to us. You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now. Do what's best for you, James. James, you made me happy.
forgot. You get upset when I cry. Come here. It hit a little too close to home. I had to go give my dad a hug. My dad has a lot of health conditions, so I may have projected a bit too much.
Fun fact about that ending is the voice actress for Mary / Maria, when she was recording that monologue at the end, actually started crying.
Yeah, you can tell. You can hear it.
Yeah. And I imagine they probably did other takes where she managed to get all the way through it without
No,
crying.
the crying one's better.
They correctly chose to use the take where she started crying.
Yeah, the crying one's better. You can hear her get nasally.
Oh yeah. The voice actress in the remake did her best, but boy, you just can't replicate the ending of the original game.
Yeah.
It's just Silent Hill 2 is like such a, if you look into like the background and like the development and the creation of this game, it was such an insane, like perfect storm of so many like extremely talented people all coming together to make something that they were all just really passionate about making.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like you can really feel it when you play the game. It's such a great game.
I have a puppy now because I forgot that when Coco hears me like sniffling because I'm crying, she immediately comes over and tries to get cuddles. Like, wait, don't be sad, pet cute doggy. Why you sad? So when I came back from giving my dad a hug, she was next to my chair and she was like, "Hello, can I help? Can I make you feel better?" So now she's giving me kisses. Hi, baby. I'm okay, honey. I'm okay. It was just a game. The game just made me a little sad. That's all. It's okay. Thank you for the cuddles, though. You know I love them. Yeah, I picked her up and now she's just like flopped in my arms. Like she's like, I'm ready to nap. I was fine until the letter.
Yeah.
I was fine until the letter.
Yeah, the letter gets a lot of people.
Well, also, like, I mentioned my dad's health conditions, so I put myself into the shoes of after my dad passes, finding a letter like that, and I couldn't. Angela's story is heartbreaking. It didn't get me to cry, but it did suck. It was really sad.
Yeah.
Alright, Coco, you can stay here until the credits are over, and then I have to put you on the floor again. Yes, you'll have to go on the floor. Kisses will not save you. Mwah.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of different interpretations of like what Pyramid Head is supposed to represent. I think that the one of like that's how James sees himself is a pretty good one.
Yeah. Especially at the end with them just stabbing themselves in the like throat.
Yeah. Well, people will say it represents James's id, or like it's it's a personified.
I don't remember which one is the id.
It's your like your lizard brain basically. It's your like deepest like impulses.
Okay.
And it's like that aspect of him personified and sent by Silent Hill to torment him, which is why like once he at the end he stands up to them, they kill themselves because like, okay, well, we can't fuck with this guy anymore because he's already like overcome the trauma.
Because that part of your brain is the part that's frustrated in those situations. Because like logically you're like, well, they can't help it, but
yeah. All right. Also, you got the good ending, so good for you.
Yay!
Yeah, I was very so the ending is determined by how many times you examine the items in your inventory. Isn't that fucking weird? Yeah.
Like how many per item or like?
No. So Maria, you have it in your game or in your inventory for the entire game. You have Maria's picture and her letter.
Yeah.
And if you examine them frequently throughout the game, you get this ending. And then if you examine Angela's knife too many times, you get a worse ending where, like, if I remember correctly what happens, like, James leaves Silent Hill with Maria, but as they're leaving, she starts coughing, so it's like, oh, okay, she's
just gonna happen again, yeah.
Yeah, it's just gonna repeat again. There's a very popular theory with this game as well that James has experienced all of this multiple times, and he's just on, like, an endless loop of going
he doesn't
through the events
learn
of the game over and over. Yeah. And there's a lot of things in the remake that actually do try to play into that.
That's cool.
Like you'll find a lot of things throughout the remake that were in the original game but weren't because they were changed in the remake. But you'll find the original thing in a corner somewhere, and the game will like call attention.
So
to
it's
it.
like
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like the remake is another loop. That's cool.
It's another loop, yeah. I appreciate a lot of things that they did with the remake. I just
honestly
I don't know. It's
like
just,
that is a fun perspective specifically for why the remake is so different. Just like as the loops have gone on, they've gradually changed over and over until they're much different.
Yeah, and I don't know. There are certain aspects of the remake that I can respect what they were trying to do with it, but I just you just can't replace something like this.
Yeah.
With
So I'm going to make a statement, and if I'm far off on whether or not that's what you're feeling, let me know. I think I get what you're going for. The remake's not bad. The problem with the remake is because it is a remake, just by its very nature, people are going to play that instead of the original, and it should not replace the original. It should augment the original, or like add to it.
I would say that is, yeah, I would say that's part of it, but also the remake was clearly made because, like, with the Resident Evil remakes, right? Like, they remade all of them.
Yes.
But with Silent Hill, they only remade the second one. Why? Because it's the most popular one, and they needed a quick cash grab, right? And it's like, don't get me wrong, I get the feel like I never got the feeling when I was playing through the remake that Bloober Team, like, I feel like they were fans of the game.
Yeah, like the
and
team
they
cared.
definitely
It's
were
just
trying
there were
to adjust.
oversights that caused problems.
But it's like you can never replace, like, it's like I said, if you look into the development of Silent Hill 2, it is such a perfect storm of all of these incredibly talented people coming together to make something that they're all so passionate about. And you just can't replace that with, okay, corporate studio number 482, go make a remake of Silent Hill 2. You just can't do it.
Yeah.
And it's like, in a way, like, I don't think that they were trying to do the game dirty.
It wasn't the fault of the developers. It was the fault of what they had to deal with while developing that they had no real control over.
Yeah, I mean, they got the assignment and they did it for the paycheck, and I don't fault them for it. But it's kind of insulting to the original game that Konami like has that kind of.
Well, I mean, if they were
attitude
fans, I
about
wouldn't necessarily say they did it for the paycheck, but the ones in charge of them definitely tried to make them do it for the paycheck and be like, "Look, you got to do this thing. I don't care."
This goes back to the thing that I heard somebody say that like got me to finally play Silent Hill 2 was when the remake came out. It was the first time where a remake of one of these classic games came out, and people were like, "No, you can't remake that game. It's perfect. Leave it alone.
You can't recapture you can't recatch the lightning in the bottle."
Exactly, and that was I heard the guy say, "You wouldn't repaint the Mona Lisa, would you?"
No.
And I was just like, "Damn." Like, that's a really good point,
Yeah,
actually.
like you restore, you enhance, but you don't recreate it.
You make it available for future generations to also enjoy. But that's something Konami has been really
that's what I
shitty
mean
about
by
doing
like
with this game.
restore and enhance. Like with paintings, that would be like you have professional restorers make sure that like whatever flaws it had are there, but it doesn't deteriorate more. In this case, it would be like, you know, the improved textures or like porting it versus completely remaking it.
I would just say porting it, honestly. There's a lot of games where like they will go back and like change textures and it will kind of lose some of the magic it originally had.
I don't mind it just because usually they'll have like an option to turn it off. Like there should always be an option to turn off enhancements.
I would say that's a fair compromise, but the best example of this I would say is Assassin's Creed 2 because they remade that recently. Or they re-released it recently. They did like an up-res port of it, but they changed a lot of the visuals, the lighting, and everything. And the original game had this kind of blurry, almost dreamlike quality to it because it was supposed to. They had limited capabilities for what they could do with the graphics at the time, and so they took inspiration from like Renaissance era paintings because the game is set during the Italian Renaissance, and so. When you change the visuals of the game without taking that into consideration, you sort of lose a lot of what made the original game
Yeah,
special.
because it was
what
built
happens to a lot.
around that being there, so you can lose some intention with that.
Yeah, so I would say I'm very interested to play because Bloober Team has made other things before. Most recently, they made a game called Chronos: The New Dawn, which is an original survival horror game that is like their original idea.
That sounds
I'm
fun.
very interested. I'm very interested to play that, and I think that will be the metric by which I actually judge them as a studio.
Yeah,
I
because from what you've seen, I'm guessing like you've seen that they have the execution, they just didn't necessarily have enough freedom in what they were doing.
Yes and no. I think that a very common criticism of them, and I think I said this at some previous
Probably, but you know my memory.
Yeah, a very common criticism of Bloober Team is that they will adapt certain things from things that they are fans of into the other things that they're working on without really understanding why that thing was so special.
Right, you
in the
have said
original
that
place where it
before.
came
Yeah.
from. Yeah, and it's like their constant reuse of Magdalene in the Silent Hill 2 remake. Like, yeah, obviously that song is really special. It was,
But it was special
meant for
because
that
it was in
specific-
one spot, not because it was.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
It was special because it was sort of.
It was special
attached to that
because it's
specific
attached
context.
to this moment, not
Yeah.
because it was the Silent Hill 2 song.
Yeah, yeah, and it was also the only song in the game, to my memory, that they really did that with too. So it was just kind of weird. Like, why did they keep reusing it? But that's where I really started to kind of get that feeling when I was playing through the remake. I'm not saying people can't play and enjoy the remake if they want to, but
Yeah.
I really don't think it's any substitute for playing the original game. If you want
No.
to experience Silent Hill 2, the original is the way to go. You can emulate it. You can get this Abandonware version that you played. There's ways that you can play it, and it's like.
Like
I don't think the
straight
remake is-
up,
is the
like
better
this Abandonware version is the version that the subreddit goes by, and if the whole subreddit is like
Yes.
play that one, that's the one you play.
I didn't really see any differences between this and the original version that I played that would cause me to recommend the original over it. I think that this version is I think that saying that this version is the definitive version is fair enough.
Well, I will say
did play the
keep in
original.
mind this is technically modded, but it's modded, I believe, for the sake of like quality of life and stuff, rather than drastically changing the game. I believe the mods are like for the sake of making it more authentic. Because I haven't played it unmodded, so I don't know what the changes are.
I think that's correct from what I have read about the mod. It was meant to make the game as close one-to-one to the original, because people will debate back and forth the black label or the red label version of the original game on PS2 because there are minor differences between them.
Yeah.
I played the black label version. Fortunately, the the website where you get the games has both versions available preserved. So you can play either one. But they tried, from what I understand, with the version that you played, they tried to get it as close to the original vision of the game as possible.
Yeah.
So, and I think
Like, it's one of those things where you can tell it was made by fans of the original so that people could get a good experience with it.
Yeah, by fans of the original who didn't really seek to change a whole lot about the game. They just were like, how do we make it
accessible,
as close to what it was meant to be, and just put it out there so that people can still play this game. Because
Coco, while I appreciate the snuggles when I was crying, I'm calm now. You need to chill.
Yeah.
Sorry, she's fussing at me.
So anyway, that's Silent Hill 2.
Yeah.
I'm very I'm sort of kicking myself for waiting so long to play that game, because it's a fucking masterpiece.
It's a good
really
game.
Good. I still think I would put Signalis above it on my pantheon of greatest survival horror games, but it's definitely.
To be
up there.
fair
I
though,
think it would be a close second.
to be fair though, it's not necessarily a completely fair comparison, because Signalis had the benefit of seeing what it did, you know.
True, yeah, and Signalis borrowed a lot of things from Silent Hill 2. It directly references a lot of things. Like, you literally go to nowhere in Signalis. The red safe squares, except they're contextualized as computer monitors.
As computer monitors, which makes sense, but it's still fun.
Yeah, there's a bunch of references to it. So yeah, it'll be fun to play through. Maybe we'll do this for Halloween this year. We'll play through Signalis again. And
Hell yeah, dude!
I get that reference.
I mean, I need to replay Signalis anyway, because I was so I wanted to play it now. I don't want to say I rushed through it, because I didn't rush, but I did not put it down until I was done. So no, I do not want to go fishing with randos trying to kill shit. I just want to fish. So fishing in Warframe is spear fishing.
As it should be.
Yeah. Kind of fun, actually.
Yeah, if you get me talking about video games, I can talk for hours. It's like one of the few things I do.
Me about any of the fandoms I'm into. I will never shut up.
Yeah.
Don't ask.
Well, I feel like that's kind of where I'm at with video games broadly, because I've played so many of them, and so like I've seen sort of like, you remember back in the day when if you like 100% in a game or whatever, and like, or if you met certain conditions, you would unlock like the behind-the-scenes videos of the people making the game.
Mm-hmm.
And people didn't really watch them; they would just go for 100% for bragging rights or whatever. I went out of my way to do those things just to watch those videos because I was just so fascinated by the thought process of like making the games that I liked. And
yeah, because they have a lot of cool stuff in them.
These days, all that stuff is like just on YouTube or whatever. But it's really interesting to like read about or watch videos about like how the games were made. It's really interesting.
I need all of these assholes to die. I'm gonna share my screen just so you know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Oh, I'm probably gonna leave.
That's fine. Well, for now. I need all of these motherfuckers to die so I can go fishing. Because they will interrupt me.
I can't believe there's a fishing minigame in Warframe.
Oh, there's 3 fishing minigames because there's different fish in different areas.
What the fuck?
So you have 3 different. So you have there's.
No, Debbie, I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
No. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna
gonna
describe the minigames to you. But what it is you have 3 different spheres because the different kinds of fish require different equipment. So like I'm like, oh hey look, a fish. Let me just. Oh, I missed. Yoink! I now have a fish.
Is a rabbit hole. Warframe is a rabbit hole I have zero desire to dive into. I'm glad people enjoy it, but man,
Yeah,
I want nothing to do
you
with
should
it.
not try to dive into it because you will get hooked on it. It's fun.
I tried to get into it because back in the day, like a bunch of my friends were playing it.
Okay,
and,
but how long ago was back in the day?
It was about, oh geez, it was after the big revamp that made the game actually good. It was about the time that update where you could like pilot your ship in space and go like board other ships that came out.
Then your friends probably just didn't show you the content that you would like because there's so many different bits of gameplay in Warframe that there's something for everyone essentially.
I just couldn't. The base gameplay just doesn't, and like the grindy aspects of it, where you have to like do the same things over and over again to get. I don't know. It's like the same with. Remember, I bounced off of Monster Hunter for the same reason.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know.
And that's
completely fair. The game just to me doesn't feel good to play.
That's fair. It is 100% a grind fest. I am aware of that.
Yeah, and I can't stand that shit. I have such limited free time. I'd rather spend it doing something that I actually enjoy doing.
Meanwhile, I am a pretty fairy.
Yeah, I can see that.
Her name is literally Titania, though I guess technically her name is Titania because the joke that she's like a robot, but it's Titania.
You might think that would be a good idea, however...
It's not a good idea.
No.
Oh, there's a little guy here. Allow me to send you to safety.
Made it to adulthood.
Oh, doggo!
When Ferropreticide goes to sleep, so do all its little parasites. Oh.
I'm basically just gonna play Warframe until the normal end of stream time, and then I will continue to play Warframe, just not on stream.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go eat something and go to bed.
Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh god, I'm stuck. Yeah, that's fair.
I'm a bit under the weather, as I said earlier.
Yeah, no, go get some rest.
Alright, well, I'll see y'all around.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Bye. Alright, guys, it's just you, me, and Warframe. Unless you leave, in which case, good night, have a good one. But otherwise, it's you, me, and Warframe. tonight. And we'll all drift together, together. And we'll all drift together, together. What the fuck are my pixies going for? Motherfuckers, I just want to fish. Leave me be, foul beasts. Alright, where's my fishing guide? Where's my little cheat sheet fishing guide? Here we go. Updated fishing guide for Cambion Drift. It is... It is fast right now, so I need the red bait. I don't think I have any more fast pieces. Yeah, I don't. I'm a weirdo. Like, I play... Well, I guess I'm not really weird, but like, I play 14 and I'm like, I could progress story and catch up, or I could craft and gather all day. Or make outfits. And that's how I play 14. So of course, when I play Warframe, I'm like, I could do main story missions, or I could just collect Warframes and go fishing. That is also an option. Granted, I am doing this for progression. I need ranking, I need reputation with the family. If I want to get helmets so I can put some fun abilities on my frames. But I also just like fishing. It's chill. Let's see if we get any fish. But first... There we go. Back to fish. Okay. There we go. Oh, 4. Drift together. Let's see, what are the fish that I would want right now? Cryptosuctus. That's what I'm looking for, is Cryptosuctus. I would work on Valkyr Prime parts for you right now, Sylvie. However, I'm quite certain, because I double checked, that you get those from caches. And cache farming makes me motion sick, because I have to run around. And the more I run around in a level, the more motion sick I get in this game. So, if you would like to farm Valkyr Prime parts, I am more than willing to help you clear out levels while you search the caches, but if I go looking for caches, I will throw. And I'm more than willing to spend my my void thingies to radiant up some relics and do rad shares with you. Like, I'll help, but I can't go look for the relics myself. I will get motion sick and need to lay down. Like, this game is so fun, but Duck likes to call it fucking Headache Seizure Simulator 5000 because it's like made with everything that makes you not be able to play it for a long time, but it's so fun to play. I need to get more radar mods so that I can just see them on the map and not have to run around as much. How much longer do I have? Okay, 16 minutes before it's Vohm. Okay. Wow, I suck. Am I able to get any other fish during this? I don't think so, because I can't get the bait for that one. So we'll just have to deal. At least none that are specific to this time of day. Did I turn off the music? I think I was listening to music earlier, and so I turned off my in-game music. I did. There we go. Let's see. Did my bait run out? It might have. Yes it did. So I will just catch one last fishy. And then we'll... You whore. And then we'll take him over to Daughter. To Kaylee. Mother... Get in my pocket. Starling, I need you to stop scaring the fish. I know I said one more, but that one was right next to me. Alright. Off to the Necrolis. Oh yeah, but Sylvie, the next half of the Prime Resurgence end of year event thing that they're doing, Valkyr is one of the frames. So if you don't want to have to grind for it, you can just buy her Prime Resurgence in like 4 days. If you would prefer that. That will be an option. But for now, she is currently unvaulted. Alright, let's go talk to Daughter. Hey, yo, Kaylee! Dissect these fish for me, please.
I'm not just someone's
Yeah, that's
daughter.
why I called you by your name.
I'm me. I'm Kaylee. Of all the people to name me, I never thought it would be him.
Yeah, your relationship's improving. It's nice. Have you run into these guys yet? They're on Deimos.
You know what you're doing, so I'll let you get on with it. I'd appreciate being allowed to watch. However, you wouldn't think you could fit that lot inside. See you soon?
Alright, let's go find Grandmother.
The boy, shall we?
Ooh, 5 Grandmother tokens. I need father tokens, son tokens, one more Otak one, and some mother ones. Okay.
Oh well, can't be helped. Scurry back quick.
I love them. Oh, really? So when I played that quest, these guys weren't a part of the game yet, so I didn't know they were part of that quest. I played through like the quest for them, where you have to help them because the heart of Deimos stops and you have to pump it back up.
And then when you talk to Grandma afterwards, and she heavily implies that actually I did all of this to get them to stop fighting, it was like, oh, Grandma, you're the best. I love the Grandma so much. And then as I've started doing their reputation and their relationships improve, I'm like, this is the best faction to get reputation in. I really like these guys. Let's go check on Father.
Remember, don't go anywhere unarmed.
Loosened Terra Globe. Is that a fishy part? It is not. It is not a fishy part. Unfortunate. Yeah, the Heart of Deimos. I like that quest. It's a good one. The stealth bit was annoying, but the rest of it was fun.
You need. Keep safe.
Will do, sir.
Mining isn't my only interest. I'm also interested in mining.
Oh, Otok. I think I only needed one more Otok token. But if it's gonna cost that many materials anyway, I might as well just take 2.
Knowledge, you? Gratitude. Be great. Do great things.
The boy should have known better. Go on, dear.
Let's see. I need 5 mother tokens, a son token, and in the process I'll probably get some father tokens.
Maybe later. Goodbye, dear. I'll see what else I can unearth.
Hey, friend. Round up some infested for the ingested if you wouldn't mind.
Baby.
I do it myself,
I
but
know, you're
I'm
upset, but
physically
technically it's still stream time. So you
Just
have
mind the
at least an
parasites.
hour before
Like
I'll be
any
hopping
good
on.
antibody, they'll take you out if they can. Don't get lazy out there.
Alright, I got the son's tags. I just need some from Mom. Coco, if I put you in my lap, will you behave?
My son, you are here to assist.
Will you behave if I pick you up? Yes, will you behave?
Nope. Mm-mm. Yes, I know. You want a lap time, sweet baby girl. Nope, that's my mouse. I need that. Hi. Hi. You're my baby. You're my baby Coco Pa. Hi. She's looking up at me with her sweet little face.
Disappointing. May you reconsider.
Oh, ad break.
I have bounties. Should you have the interest?
Let's see.
Yes, there are bounties. If you have the interest.
Yeah, let's do this one.
So be it. Let's see what you're made of. I'm sure you've apprehended by now that Deimos is not as it should be. Several anomalous objects worthy of study have come up in recent scans. Lloyd can take you through the retrieval process.
Anomalous objects were scanned within this region. Be on the lookout for...
Don't be silly. Retrieving them won't make a difference. Hey, there's a Corpus researcher close by. Let's rock soon. I bet he'll help us if we help him.
Hi, baby. What is it? Why you giving me that cute little look? Actually, maybe we'll leave this mission and then I'll do it in multiplayer.
I trust you are prepared to get your hands dirty. Yes, there are bounties, if you have the interest. I do appreciate one who is not afraid of a little work. I'm sure you've apprehended by now that Deimos is not as it should be. Several anomalous objects worthy of study have come up in recent scans. Lloyd can take you through the retrieval process.
Anomalous objects were scanned within this region. Be on the lookout for...
Don't be silly. Retrieving them won't make a difference.
The anomaly appears to be buried. You will need to use... Scanning. Detecting subsurface resources. Excavation units en route. Kindly assist in their deployment.
What is it, Coco? Why are you upset? Why are you upset, baby? What?
I appreciate how much your kind enjoy bathing in spilled ichor and viscera, but I specifically asked for the life form to be sedated.
To be fair, son, I didn't kill it.
Excavator has powered down.
Go,
If you can
hey.
scavenge an energy source, it can be brought back online.
There we go.
Okie dokie, that fixed it. It's working again now.
Jesus, shit everywhere. There we go. There's some energy.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
What, Coco? Do you want on the floor?
An excavator has completed its digging cycle. A full cycle has been made by all excavators. Outstanding!
Well, okay then, Mr. Smarty Pants. All of the excavators made it through their cycles. You rock at this! Pun fully intended! Hey, there's a Corpus researcher close by! Retrock soon!
Someone's here! I'm saved! Wait. You are here to help. Oh, I say, hello there. Look, hate to bother, but I need to collect samples and frankly, I'm in a bit over my head. Orienteering, orchid landscapes, monsters, mainly the monsters. That ugly one just coughed up what we're after. Could you grab a sample for me? Perfect. Now we need to grab some more samples, just to be sure. That should do it. Hand the samples over to me, please.
Okay.
Fantastic. I'm starting the data upload. This always draws infected, so keep me safe if you wouldn't mind. Done and done.
Yeah.
Every sample uploaded. Science and your enchanted friend owe you a debt. Huzzah!
Well done. Full sample upload complete. This data will be invaluable in cleansing Deimos.
Get as
I am
much
detecting
energy as
Grineer
we can.
transmissions in the
Grineer, friend. Tenno, friend. All friends. Together. We all kill infested. Yes? See who kills most.
Okay, Garv.
Bravo! Annihilate that life form. Obliterate any morsel of data we might have gleaned from it.
Oh, I guess we don't kill this. What the fuck are you? Apologize for anyone who's getting dizzy, but my fairy sword does more damage than my fairy guns, and I needed to kill things quick. Alright.
Alive! You good, Tenno.
Hell yeah.
You have achieved double the Grineer's kill count and saved the day.
Yeah.
A salutary lesson in lethality, I'm sure they won't forget. According to the scan data, this is the final location. Once powered up, a purifier's influence will make nearby flora extrude sensory filaments. These are a rich source of biological data on the infestation.
If Mr. Scratchikins pays us a visit and plays too long, the purifier's gonna stop working.
I will just get samples so they can focus on keeping the purifier on. Maybe student uniform actually will let. There we go, back to work.
A Med-J Predacite. I should paint your picture with it.
Okay, nope, can't do that. Get samples. Samples. Back to killing. What the fuck are you?
A little overzealous there, Tenno. You were not supposed to massacre it. You've saved its life, Tenno. It'll serve you loyally, but first we need to address the infestation in its system. Pay me a visit soon. A little overzealous there, Tenno. You were not supposed to massacre
Guys, can I not be the only one getting samples? We probably could have gotten a bonus had someone else also been getting samples.
done. We got a ton of info off those plant tongue things.
Lloyd tells me you have retrieved the samples I wanted. I am pleased. I suppose you should have a reward for your efforts.
I'm coming. I'm here, I'm here. Ooh, new mod.
Remember, don't go anywhere unarmed. Let's keep this between us for now. Keep safe.
Let's you and I have a chin
There we go.
Thank you, dear.
Thank you for
Very
the tokens, Grandma.
Oh, magnificent. Shall we?
I can still do another 2.5k. Oh, because these are worth 3k. That's right. There we go.
May you have much joy of it. I'll be right here, gathering
That's all the
dust.
Entrati stuff for today. I don't remember where Maru's Bazaar is, but that's okay because I'll find it. There you are, Maru. Yeah, Maru, Mars. Probably should have guessed.
Stand up straight now. No guarantees with void relics. Just like life.
Nice sleepy baby. That's cool. Oh, that's cool.
I wear the uniform because I believe in the principles we died for. But the day will come when I take it off and lay it to rest. And if I'm too bloody-minded, hopefully some pretty thing is there to do it for me.
Let's go, lesbians! Nice! I really need to keep working on clearing out the map. Yeah, I suggest rather than trying to farm out the relics for Valkyr, just farm Aya, and then in like 4 days when the resurgence cycles through, you can buy the relics that can drop her shit for Aya. That way you don't have to get motion sick. Sounds more worth it.
You choose when you're good and ready. Make me proud.
Probably what I'm gonna do, because like the frames that are on Resurgence right now, I think the only one of them that I actually have like interested in enough that I'm willing to like work for them is Mesa Prime, and I think I have some of those parts already. Let me check my Aleka frame. Mesa. I have her overall blueprint, and I have 2 relics that can give her systems. No, and I have another relic that will also just give her overall blueprint. Oh, the systems is a rare drop, so that's gonna be annoying. How much could I get for her prime blueprint? Probably not a lot, because she's on Resurgence right now. Yeah, not a lot. That's okay, though. Other than Valkyr, are there any other primes you're working on? If I have spare bits, I'll toss them at you, because I don't need them. Ah, the other prime the prime that I'm interested in during the next half is Korra. Korra's prime is coming back for that. That's right. That's what I wanted. I should buy more Warframe slot. Well, first I should level that Loki. Then again, I can't really get rid of it until I have Helminth, and I can't do that until I get the family leveled up 1 more. So that'll be a tomorrow thing. Do I have any spare slots? I should check.
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Oh, I have 3 more slots. Oh yeah. Works for me. My Kome's cooking right now. Yeah. And then once those are done, I'll get some more Fate Pearls, and then in 3 days I'll have a Kome. Let's do some relic shit with Valkyr. That's always fun. Do I have access to any of the Omni fissure spots right now? No, I have access to one of them. Hell yeah. Let me get some relics prepped, just so I know which ones I want to open. Let's see, Lith K2s are good for getting some void traces, because I don't actually care about what I get from them, so I don't need to refine them. Make a list. I think that one's in the next half as well. That's another one you can get with Aya. So absolutely farm some Aya for the next 3 days. Let me double check what the next resurgence is. But yeah, definitely go for Ivara Prime. Do not go for her actual parts. It took me 2 weeks. It's bullshit. Don't go for standard Ivara. Alright, so the next frames are Necros, Harrow, Ivara, Oberon, Valkyr, Saren, Garuda, and Korra. So lots of good ones in there to farm some Aya so you can get it. I will put the link to the page in chat so you can look for yourself if you would like. Let's see. We want Lith K2. It's okay, Coco. Lith B2 is also fine. Mezzo A9. Ooh, is Nisha Prime vaulted right now? Naja. It is vaulted right now, so that's not what I wanna just toss away. Hi, baby. Why do you keep looking at me like that? Mezzo T1. I don't need Titania Prime parts. Silly, do you have or want Titania Prime? Because if you don't have her and you want her, I do have some relics that drop her parts that I can toss at you. Because I already have mine, so I don't need another one. No, big stretch, huh, honey? C7 has Caliban, not getting rid of those. Alright, sick. I'll set them aside. C T2. I'm just marking down all the relics that I don't care what I get from them or that I want like a bronze reward from. Because what I'll usually do is I'll just go in one of the endless fissures that works on any relic. And I'll just build up void traces by just cracking open stuff I don't care about. Prime or not, I do highly recommend getting a Titania. I've been using mine a lot when farming open world stuff. Just because, one, being able to fly means you travel a lot faster. And in
with Deimos and with Deimos and the Cambion Drift, sometimes if you're going mining, you'll find like gems and shit that are just on weird walls or like behind a bunch of tentacles in the sky and you can't reach them, and Titania can just get them no problem because you can use secondary weapons, and the mining pistol and trank guns count as secondary weapons, so even in fairy form you can use them. It's very helpful. Hi Coco, I love you too, baby. I love you too. She's really fun. I adore mine. As you can see, I have two because I got one and then I got the Prime and I was like, cool, I'm gonna I'm gonna keep using her. Hi, baby. Yes. Oh, I have an Aldivara Prime relic. What's up, honey? Are you okay? Are you stuck on my cable? There you go. Yes. Happy baby. Left. View 6. Do you know about the Warframe Reliquary site? You open it up and it has a list of every prime and it shows which ones are and are not vaulted. And if you mark what you want, it'll have a list of like where you can get their relics and what their relics are. Right now I'm trying to get Venka Prime gauntlets, I think. I have the overall, I have the blades, I still need the gauntlets. Other than that, I'm working on Zaku and Ureli. I really want Ureli because normal Ureli is a pain in the ass to get, so I'd rather just get her Prime. Oh, here's another Titania Prime one. I only have one, but I'll save that for you too. And an Ivara Prime one. Yeah, he's not vaulted right now, so I'm just like... I'm sorry, they're not vaulted right now, so I'm just... Whenever I have them, I'm just trying to grab the pieces. No, sleepy Coco. It's your baby, huh? That's the baby. You're so sleepy, mama. Should mark down which of these are on the list because I want the bronze reward and which ones are just I don't care what I get. Nice. I gotta see what Zaku bits I have. Let me see. Let's see. I've got the Neuroptics. The overall. Yeah, I've got one for every bit. But God knows I will not get them the first try, so. Multiple is helpful. Let's see, Axie T2.
And T13. T13 is one that I want the bronze reward. Alright. If while I'm farming, somebody like cracks open a relic and gets a Titania part, and I don't care about the part I got, I'll grab the blueprint and so I can send it to you. Yeah, I'm trying to save those in here. I'm gonna get her, damn it. I don't want to have to get her the normal way. I'm not good enough at the skateboard to get her the normal way.
Navigation has been updated with new information. Chaos is spreading.
Thank you, Space Mom. It's good to know. Alright, I've got enough for a few runs. Thank you for the kisses, Coco. Very sweet of you. She's really cute. Hi, baby. What is it, Coco? You're giving me such a sweet little look. Hi. Hi, Mama. What is it? Do you want to turn? Is that what you want? Is that better? Yeah.
Pick a card, dreamer. Ooh, the asphyxiation of hearts? Lucky draw.
Coco, chill,
We are
honey.
being observed. The world is gloat. Her troops
Oh my god,
are
is
no
there a
longer
bolt
her
in
own,
here?
But she cares little for that.
Coco, stop. Yep, there sure is. No wonder we're so
You
fast.
need them to open a relic, but I'm confident you can withstand their fury. The Auric Infantry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. You're near a fissure.
No, Coco. Get your paws off the desk. Get your paws off of the desk.
Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Anna, if you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
I love Valkyr. I just get to stand around and not die and kill everything. you going? Thank you for your kisses and cuddles, honey.
The relic is cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Right, well, now that I have enough reactant, I will be right back because I gotta use the bathroom. I'll just leave my ulti on and nothing will be able to kill me. Alright, Coco, on to the tomorrow.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Okay, well that's just rude.
Has developed immunity to your attacks. Try something different.
Hey, Coco. Alright. Great silver.
Or you hold out the deep search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Hey. I don't really care about Ember Prime. So there's some Zaku Neuroptics. I already got the Neuroptics, but I can still use this.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable.
And they're going for
We're
the
seeing
wants and stuff.
of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies. Let's see, where's the gang at? Ooh, nice. Some good shit, some good shit.
There's a lot of assholes here. There we go. I'm glad I put down the waypoint. Should be plenty of reactant for everybody. I enjoy the Noom. I should get more Noom. Oh, they're all over there now. Okay, I'll go over there too. Oh, host migration in progress. I was saying to go over there to get shit, not to leave.
We're near pressure. Those oculists are scanning for targets. Sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
I'm gonna go to the other guy. Hello, friendo. Ooh, that's cool. What frame is that? Oh, that's the horse
The
one.
Grenier and Corpus came
That's
here
the
in
Uma
search of
Musume.
treasure, but only found oblivion. Are trespassers here? You are not.
Oh, you guys back. Maybe it was a
Look for
disconnection
more
thing.
reactant.
I'll take that. Oh boy, I haven't even done New War yet. No spoilers. I heard it's really good though.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural century. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Oh shit. I jumped to my doom.
Bolt, as much as I love the news from you, I am getting stuck on everything. It's not as bad with like Valkyr or Titania. Because like with Titania, if you go into fly mode quick enough, you can just fly out. And Valkyr has like the like zip line thing. Otherwise, usually my best bet is just holding right click to look down sight so I can slow myself down and try and find an escape. Yeah, this is a great, like, turn your brain off game. Especially if your Warframe's already built.
You have collected enough reactant to open the relic.
It is around the normal time that we end stream. So at 15 minutes in this match, when it gives me the next like screen for rewards and stuff, we'll stop. I honestly don't know what we're gonna play next time. What we'll do is we'll either work on the backlog and play something that I haven't finished, or I'll pull up like a Pokemon ROM hack, because I've been looking at those a lot lately. Either a ROM hack or a main game. And we'll do that. Because I have a long list of ones that I really want to play, but anytime I have free time and I start playing like GBA stuff, I just play Pokemon Emerald Grove. And at this rate, I will never play any of the other ones. I'm gonna stay for enough of these rounds that I have a chance at getting the Cerberus frame. I think Varuna, it's Vis something, it's with a V. So I have to go to 20 minutes, but it is normal stream end time, so stream will stop at 15. I'll just keep going for another round. Damn, dickhead, who did that? Oh my Gurf, no. Gurf, where you at? Gurf, I'm trying to find you to help. Alright. We will stop there. Ooh, this one's cool. But thanks everybody for— oh, it's an ad break. Of course it's an ad break. Well, we'll stop as soon as the ad break is done.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies. Tenno, if you have it, this would be an excellent place to deploy it. Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. Sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. It has developed immunity to your attacks. Try something different.
Hey, Coco, you're sneaking me some. Break's over. What a time for an ad break, huh? Just as I decide, okay, we'll stop now. Ad break. But we are gonna stop here. So thank you everybody for coming to hang out. I hope you had a good time. Still not sure what we'll play last time, but you know, we'll play it by ear as usual. So thank you everybody for coming. Bye bye.